Hello everybody, welcome back to Live Racing on the Game & Muscle YouTube channel, where we're going to have a bonanza of a race today. We're going to be doing our first ever monster radical SR3 race. It's going to be a 40-minute race with pit stops, because we're using fixed setup, so there's going to be quite a few pit stops. And we're also going to do the mega qualifying, where if you don't get in the top, you're not in the top bottom, the bottom 5 get eradicated every 10 minutes. So we'll see how that goes. We're going to have a nice 40-minute qualifying to get things going. Should be interesting to see how it is and see how it pans out. And yeah, maybe it'll blow up. Maybe it'll be terrible. Who knows? I'm excited for radicals. That's all I can say. The server is up. It is Road Atlanta. And everyone's in chat, ready to, of course, click the like button. Hello, Antoine Pitton. Hello, everybody that's joined us. I hope you're all good. I hope you're well. Poods, the great Hadouken, Tabs, everybody that was here early, welcome. Thank you for being early. You didn't miss the train. That's good. You don't want to miss the train. So get on that server if you want to get in there. Of course, it's called Game & Muscle. Password is T. The track link should be in the description. If it isn't, I don't know where it is. If it isn't, it's on Race Department. Enjoy downloading it. 2 miles an hour. Here we go, it's up. Hello, Noveltony. Get in there. Yeah, go. So, as I say, the plan is start the timer. The timer has begun. The bottom 5 will be kicked. The bottom 5 will be kicked. That's how this works. Let me make the timer a little bit smaller. Get in there. There we go. The bottom 5 will be kicked. If the server's not full, then they won't. But if the server is full, which it probably will be within like 20 minutes. Normally fills up pretty quick. We'll see how it goes. In the meantime, you've got to get yourself up there to secure your position, otherwise you'll be eradicated. You're playing the new Star Trek RPG? Hey, make it so. Now I'm going to get an early lap in to secure my place in history. I know it's not good enough, Noveltony. If we're going to hit 100 likes per hour, problem is I have to keep saying over and over again, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like, and I can't be bothered. I get bored of my own repetition. I'm like, no. Well, this sky looks nice. What DD wheel should you get? I don't know. Fanatec DD with my affiliate link. I don't know. It depends how much you want to spend, or if you want to get custom wheel rims. If you want to use custom wheel rims, I'd probably go for like a Simucube Sport or something. I like Simucube. If you want to get good value wheel rims, I'd go for the Fanatec. Like, if you want to not spend a lot of money but have like 3 or 4 wheel rims. Hello, Ed Cower. Right, let's get our safety lap in. There's already 10 people in. 12 people in. It's filling up quick. She filling up, boys. Well, I know, dislikes would be good, but YouTube removed the removed it because we can only have toxic positivity these days. Negativity is illegal. Criticism of anything is illegal these days. Yeah, well, the hate viewers, they're mostly on Twitch, the hate viewers, which is really nice of them. Who's James filling up? Everyone's filling up. Will the server get full in 7 minutes? Oh, I forgot to reset the number, guys. Hang on. Hang on. Let me reset the number. There you go. Sorry about that. New stream, new number. Hello, Mike McLaren. Brian Mabbott. How's it going? We're at Road Atlanta. We've got a feature race. 40 minutes. Pit stops are going to happen. If the server gets full, every 10 minutes, the bottom 5 drivers get banished. And then new people could try and get in. I mean, they could try rejoining. we just boot out the bottom 5. This is a setup. Yeah, this is the realistic driving sim, the ultimate, the beast. Right, I'm currently on pole. So why is Lee not racing with us, Brian? He better not be doing too much work. Unacceptable amount of work going on. Also, guys, there's been an update to Race Room. Should be worth checking out soon, hopefully. Yes, the password is potato. Oh no, hang on, that's Lawrence's channel. Like and cry, like and cry. We're on 32 likes, 72 viewers, 32 likes. There's something wrong with those numbers. Something very wrong with those numbers. I'm actually quite upset with those numbers. I think we can all agree they're terrible numbers, the worst numbers. The Isle of Man. Yeah. Yeah, the crashes were absolutely hilarious on the Isle of Man. 15, the servers are full. 4 minutes in and the servers are full. What a miracle. Might need to do some pit stop practices as well. Hell Knight.
Hello, Hell Knight.
Oh, there you go. You got hello. It'd be nice if someone needs to port the Isle of Man from the Isle of Man game into AC. No, yeah, as I say, someone needs to port the one in the Isle of Man bike game is amazing. It's one of the best track models out there of any game. Hello, Matty McClow. How's it going, man? I know. It's actually really good. It's got a good flow to it for cars, surprisingly. Especially like cars with a bit of downforce. I don't know. There might be a better version. I know there's been a couple of versions. Should have the Gamer Muscle rank system. Hang on, I messed up this lap. You should have the Gamer Muscle AC ranking system for the guys who are racing the server. Yeah, the problem is that I'd have to set up a completely different server for that. I am tempted to set up a dedicated, always running Gamer Muscle server with ranking. I'm tempted. It's just something we'd have to think about and plan it out. you know what? I'm going to start the countdown timer for the elimination zone when there's exactly 30 minutes left in the race. Because I think the server will probably be full by then. Make AC great again. Magaga. Magba. Make America Great Britain again. Magba. I need a hat. I need that as a hat. What happens if you're in the bottom five? You get removed from the server. You get ejected. You get sent to the gulag. Oh, here we go. Let's put the timer on the screen. 3, 2, 1. There you go. Countdown timer. Oh, it's off by 1 second. Oh well. I got it pretty close. I'm in 5th, so I'm safe. I'm doing the safety dance. I mean, 40-minute race should be pretty epic. We're going to need to practice doing a pit stop. And I'm not quite sure of the pit strategy, because this setup is limited to, let's see, it's like 10 laps. So I'm not sure of the pitting frequency. We're going to have to get it just right. But we'll try and get a better lap time in here. Have I got slower? Did I just do like a really good lap the first lap we did? Somehow did an epic lap. Never to be repeated. Stephen Mills, hello. Game of my sword, just seen your last video. Big thumbs up. We'll have to try it out. Keep the content. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that video is going to get many views, but it'd be nice if more public servers were set up such that, you know, 10-15 minute quali, 13-minute race. It's a really good amount of time for public servers. But, you know, I don't think people will do it. But hey ho. There we go. Just give it a little lift through there. Oh no! Man, it's a hard track to go fast on. Teslas don't have gears, no. Or they might have like fake gears. Electric motors don't need gears because they're always efficient, basically. So the reason why a petrol engine has gears is because you want to maximise, you want to get the most torque out of the engine at a specific RPM. Whereas electric motor, that's not a problem. Hell Knight. Enjoy reading the hate comment. On which video? I've not. Has there been new comments on that video? Should we have a look? You know what you like? No, I like lots of stuff, but this is just good for racing. So Radical SR3 isn't my favourite race car. I say like the F2004. I like, you know, like F2. I mean, the Radical SR3 is just very good for racing. So if you, it's like, right, for example, badminton isn't my favourite sport. But the fact of the matter is, badminton is a really good, accessible sport for like... Well, there is a specific thing in badminton where if you can do a wrist shot to where you can hit the shuttle to the back of the court from anywhere on your side of the court, like your back of the court to their back of the court, if someone's got that ability, which a lot of people don't, that gives you a massive, like, ridiculous advantage. But assuming both players can't do that yet, people can just enjoy playing badminton, you know, like the range of skill, like you can have a good game with quite widely differing skills, if that makes sense. And so that's why badminton is really fun. Whereas tennis, if there's like only a small margin of difference between the players, the game doesn't work. Driving sims are a bit like that, whereas if there's a small margin of difference, it tends to stop working. Radicals make the margin of difference for acceptable racing wider, due to like their performance, the draft, all the other aspects of them really good. Tesla in Project Gotham 4, I don't know about that. Stephen Mills, where did you get the add-on where you see the gears? That's Race Essentials. Right, did you say we had negative comments on the other video? Let's have a look here. We got Game of Muscles spends 20 minutes. Hey, thanks, Izzy. GT7 follows this pretty closely. Yeah, surprise, surprise, GT7. I wonder why they did that. Oh, there you go. I guess no one's going to watch that video, so it's a complete waste of time. Welcome to YouTube, where everything is probably a waste of time. Unless you're talking about which is the best sim, which versus... Bloody sim content on YouTube, guys. It's like, you have to just make shit content. There's no choice. The shuttle? What? Let's have a look at the results here in this race. Game crashes when you're tired to join. Make sure you've got a shader patch. Make sure you've got the car. Make sure you've got the track. Make sure you point your sim rig towards Mecca. Make sure you shave your head. Make sure you drink tea. Make sure you're a subscriber and you also click the bell. And also click the like button. It's only 51 likes. There's 105 people watching. If 50 more people click the like button, we instantaneously get 100 likes per hour and everyone's happy. Especially the number people. Shaved Mecca. Oh no, not again. Right, here we go. So we need to practice doing a pit. There's we might. Oh, it's filling up. There's 3 minutes until the cutoff zone. We might have to wait another 10 minutes here. This track actually has a lot of slots, so this whole kick the last 5 thing is more for when we go, if we do tracks with lower slots and other people want to get in, which is inevitably going to happen. Basically, what we'll do, to reiterate for those of you that just joined us, we will kick in quali will be like 40 minutes or maybe even longer, it depends what we do. The bottom 5 drivers every 10 minutes will get kicked. We should still do it anyway, even with this number. That's what the timer in the top left is, the kick zone. Man, experiment. This is esports at its finest. But 22 people are in here. There's still 10, or still like 12 slots. So service safe at the moment. Service safe at the moment. I'm in 6th place. Alfie Bevan's in here, poning it. I need to do a practice pit stop. Relegation. Yeah, a bit of relegation. My YouTube channel needs to be relegated. I think I've been relegated from sim racing. Well, partially relegated. Relegated by every developer that I say bad things about. So, Kunos, iRacing. Kunos, iRacing, AMS2. Ah, well. That's the price for being honest. Stephen Mills, could you do a video on how to install mods for AC? Well, yeah, well, you don't really need a video. Hang on, it is the video for Stephen Mills. Are you ready? Hello guys, welcome back to the Game of Muscle YouTube channel. In this video, I'm going to tell you how to install mods for Assetto Corsa. Don't worry, it's not complicated. What you need to do, first of all, is you make sure you buy Assetto Corsa Competizione Ultimate Edition, especially when it's on sale, because then it's cheap and you get everything you need. If you once you've got that, what you need to do is head over and download the mod Content Manager. This is a modification that allows you to use a separate user interface, but it's what everyone uses now, to play Assetto Corsa. Now, once you've got Content Manager, there's 2 ways to install mod tracks, cars, apps, and tracks. There's 2 ways to install them. One way is you can just go to Race Department, get the zip file, and you can just drag it into Content Manager. And in the top right corner, you can push a button and then push install, and normally it'll install it. But some mods, stuff like Shader Patch, which changes the graphics, and Soul, which gives you nice sky settings and some other settings, and some tracks and some cars do require you to manually unzip the file into the Assetto Corsa directory. When that's the case, normally it says in the instructions for the file that you've downloaded, or it'll say on the website, or it'll say on Race Department, and all you need to do is just double click on the zip file, see what the file structure is, and then you can copy that by pasting it into the Assetto Corsa folders that match and line up. Often it'll just be a case of putting it into the root folder for Assetto Corsa, which is, if you go on Steam, right click properties, it'll tell you where that is. But there you go, that is how you install mods into Assetto Corsa. Nothing to worry about, really exciting, really fun, and what a great time all around. Make sure to click the subscribe, and make sure to like. Thank you for watching, happy tea drinking, and goodbye. There you go, we've done the video for you. There's your video, mate. Video done. Video done. Like a... There you go, subscribe, see? Video's completed. I'll upload that later. Did you enjoy the video? Right. I'll try and watch Indy 500. I've got to move my hands. It keeps people engaged. It confuses them. Oh, did I say AC? No, I didn't. I'll just beep it. It's fine. Right, let's do a practice pit stop here. Good job. Just tuned in and was wondering if I misclicked on a video. He's like, what's going on here? Guys, the timer. No, we can take the timer off for now. There's still some slots. I think when we get down to... Oh no, it's ruined. It's ruined, because if we get it down to 10 minutes, we can't keep people with 10 minutes to go. Ah, the relegation zone has not worked. Let's have a look at the... Oh, there's 23 people in here. Okay. Okay. Well, the pressure of relegation should still be in the back of your minds, guys. Don't feel safe. Feel unsafe. Feel very unsafe. You will. It's fixed setup, so there's no mandatory pit stop. But believe me, you will need to pit, otherwise your car will stop. So yes, it is mandatory. Mandatory pit or car stop. So you better know how much fuel you've got, otherwise it's race over. The biggest race, 40-minute race, guys. I'm in 7th so far. You really want to qualify further up on the grid. If you want to join, server's called Gamer Space Muscle. Password is T in capital letters. Track is in the description. I'm hosting my own my own server here. We do have some dedicated server stuff. We are working on some other things. Right, we need to get a monster qualifying lap. Hello, Tri Panther. How's it going, man? Welcome. Thanks for everyone for clicking the like button. We're on 69 likes.
Nice.
Keep those like button clicks clicking. Click a day keeps the IQ away. That's the saying for this channel. Yes! Well, this is quality at the moment. Carl's Cinema. This is quality at the moment, and then the race is 40 minutes with pit stops. It's a fixed setup race as well. So the setup has well, it's like 13 minutes worth of fuel, so there's probably going to be 3 pit stops. This is a game, mate. This is a game. It's a game that's also a sim. I mean, this happens to be the most realistic sim ever made, but it's also a game. Slenderman. Yeah, triggering all the pathetic sim people. Oh, it's not a game. I know you're joking, so you don't get the number. You're fortunate I detected the joke. You could have been a number. I'm not a number. You don't want to be a number. I'll do a number on you. So in the race, guys. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Wisely Mitchell. In the race, everyone needs to not be. Everyone. There are some rules here. That if you brake, you will have a spoon pushed up your buttocks. So far, you'll regurgitate the spoon, and the spoon's not any old spoon, it's a Lidl's dietary spoon, the worst kind of spoon. So, the rules are simple, don't be a knob. There you go, driver briefing complete. Take it reasonably easy. At the start, 40-minute race. Don't do anything stupid. If you directly wreck people and we find out who you are, your house will be burnt down. You'll be banned from sim racing for life. You know, the usual. I'm a free man. If you do spin, try and stay. If you're at the edge of the track, you can get off the track if you need to. If you spin in the middle of the track, just stay on your brakes and just wait. Have the delta on the screen, so you know how close people are. You live in a flat, well then I'll burn the whole block of flats down, and it'll be your fault. Sam, how dare you call it a game? It's professional simulation software. Not when I use it. Believe me, anything I use becomes immediately non-professional. Even the most professional of softwares. Beautiful. What a skill. I need to get better than 7th. I'm always stuck in 7th. I'll go and send here. How did I do a really good first lap? And then the first lap we did is like way faster than anything else. What's going on? Stephen Mills, yeah, I know I'm pretty good at making videos. I'm glad you enjoyed it. There we go, that's a much better exit. Craig's versus Game Dev. Hello, evening Gamer Muscle. Looking forward to the daily FFB sermon. Blessed be, blessed be. Welcome to the Church of Force Feedback. Blessed be. Glad to have you in the church again. May your Newton meters be informative. Oh, they're beautiful. What a sight. One emotional church. Hello, Num3. What up? We're just doing quality. Oh, we improved our lap time. I think our delta's maybe a little bit wonky. Okay, we're in 6th place. 24 drivers in here. Still space on the server. You guys are lucky. We've had no need to relegate anyone. Antoine's in though, car 26. Here we go. I need to do a practice pit stop. 27 cars in here. I'm not sure if we should make things if we should do quality a little bit longer so more people can get in. So I feel there are more people that would join. We have slow people to arrive. Click the like button, guys. We're on 80 likes almost. Try and get 100 likes in the first hour. That'd be perfect. It's the Game of Muscle race theme tune. Sim Invader. For some reason, my CSP install has been iffy. Haven't changed anything, but some original AC content won't load. That's weird. Sometimes I've had to load stuff twice, and then it works. And what I would say is the latest. I'm using the latest Pure and shader patch. It's all right, but I've had some problems with it in the past. Well, when I first got it. Alessandra P. Anyone from Welling Garden City? No. No, they're not. Only you. Just you. Well, it's a learning experience, this. This is the first ever attempt at doing this. We're going ahead with the race. We'll do the 40-minute race. We might, next stream, we might have to go for like an hour qualifying before the start of it, because I think there's like, YouTube takes 10 minutes to send the live stream out. As you say, some people are still at work and stuff. With no bong checks, we just have to wait for people to be to activate the bong. It just happens naturally. Don't worry, it will happen. It always happens. Oh, you want a bong check? Who in chat wants a bong check? Gee, I can't just give out bongs. Donate a bong. Donate a bong, guys. It was 9:30 AM. Type bong check in chat and I'll do a bong check. 9:30 AM. Well, get sim racing. 9:30 AM is sim time. No excuse. What's my opinion on R-Factor 2? I don't think you want to know. I quite like R-Factor 2. It's just annoying to use. Motorsport Games are making a dedicated 24-hour racing game, so I'm sure that'll be much better repackaging of it. Can we get a ban on all people from Adelaide? Unfortunately, my channel's not very big, so I have to let Australians watch, which is really annoying. I can't not. If I don't let... I mean, I would let New Zealanders watch. I could alternate between banning New Zealand and Australia. I could play them off each other. That's probably a good idea. I banned AMS2 fans. So, yeah. There we go. Right, here we go. I need to practice a pit stop. 29 people in here. So we are actually going to fill the server, but we're not going to be able to do our relegation mission. Right. I'm going to get some practice laps and a practice pit stop. I don't know how many tyres we have, and I don't know. With the medium tyres in 40 minutes, they should be alright. Maybe I might do a tyre change on the second pit stop. It's 9:30 AM. Good morning. Welcome to the big race, the feature race. The race that is a feature. A feature of racing's spectacle. I don't know what I'm saying, guys. Gordon Bennett. Gasper Medevd is in here. But I'm going to do 2 laps. I'm going to try and do a pit stop. Hello, Billy. Strange Racing. Billy Strange. Billy Strange. He's a very strange man that likes to go racing. It's Billy Strange. Mega strange. Super massive, mega crazy, super strange guy. You better watch out. You better not be bad. You better not do anything to upset him. If he finds you, he will be mad and he will bury you. in his garden. Billy Strange, Billy Strange, buries bodies in his backyard all day. Billy Strange, Billy Strange. Auto-tune is breaking because of the car. Billy Strange, subscribe to him. He will put you in a wheelie bin. Billy Strange, subscribe to him. He will make the obese super thin. Billy Strange, subscribe to him. Go and subscribe to Billy Strange, guys. You'll end up in a wheelie bin. That was the only thing I could think of spontaneously that rhymes with subscribe to him. Wheelie bin. Good job, brain. I'll have a refund on my brain, please. 5 minutes till the race begins. 5 minutes till carnage. As a reminder to everyone in the server, I hope people take it easy. At the start. Mike McLaren's in here now. I'm going to do one more lap. We're going to practice a pit stop. He used to be called Billy Normal, but now he spends too much time here. Type subscribe to Billy Strange if you subscribe to him, guys. He's been doing phone-in interview sessions. And has a few recent videos talking about general sim stuff. If you like actual conversation about Sims and not the drivel that I produce, go and give him a sub. Tickle his bell. Tickle his bell, guys. Are you live streaming tonight, Billy? He does play iRacing though, so flag all his content. I play iRacing, but I segregate it. I put it on Twitch. Which you can follow us on Twitch if you want. If you want to watch us play iRacing, we're going to be doing some Formula Ford, Silverstone Formula Ford soon. I think I might try and go for 6,000 iRating. So it seems like a good idea. We're on fourth. We hit 5,000. Then I went down to 4,300, and now I'm back to 4,500. How'd you join the server? Oh, it's Brendan Lee! Brendan Lee! Brendan Lee, fast finger Lee, Brendan Lee. This is a hard song to rap to. Brendan Lee. He's a Formula 1 pro, likes to drive really fast, don't you know? Hey, that's not happening. Guys, Brendan Lee's an F1 esports pro. Go check out his channel as well. So this server's the Game of Muscle server. Password is T in capital letters. There's only 2 minutes left to join. If you want to... I normally live stream at 5 PM and we're going to try and do these things as a regular. But Brent, you're not welcome, Brendan, because you'll beat everyone. You'll just win every single race with your fast fingers. But yeah, no, you can join. Password is T, capital letters. And thanks, Devil And yeah, you just need the content. You'll need the track, which is in the description of the video, and the car, which is on Race Department and in the description. And you probably need the latest version of Shader Patch. Right, let's try pitting here. Server's almost full. Yeah, and you need the mod, and you need the track. But yeah, I'm live streaming fairly regularly at 5 PM, and I normally notify the day before with a notification. So if you don't want to miss this stuff, remember to hit the bell, guys. Subscribe and hit the bell. And then you'll be notified when we do these live. Right, let's try this. That's not the great pit stop. Actually, that was for Brendan Lee. That Formula 1 quality pit stop there for Ferrari. Right, here we go. That's it. So if you've just joined in the race and you're confused, this is a fixed setup on this car. the setup has enough fuel for about 13 laps. No, 13 laps. So 40 minutes and 13 laps works out at about 13 minutes. So it's going to be like 3.5 pit stops. Tyres are set to medium tyres, so the tyres should last, but it might be worth doing a tyre change on the mid pit stop. So this is going to be mental. Oh, we can actually, I know we can add more fuel in the pit stop. We're not limited to 15, obviously, because it's not limited to that setup. So we could get away with just one pit stop here, actually, at the beginning of the race. Didn't really think about this. So, oh, did not mean to click that. I'll keep doing that. So, we set a predefined pit stop to be probably like 40. If we've already done like that, probably 45, 50 litres of fuel should do it, to be honest. But then I want to do a tyre change on the next pit stop. So let's do pit strategy 2. Let's do a tyre change just in case. So it might be worth doing 2 pit stops still. There's quite a long pit lane at this track. Do you know what? I'm going to do... If you've got a pit for tyres, you might as well put fuel in. Marcus Venter Racing, thanks for subscribing. Let's just do 10 litres of fuel. We should have more than enough. Better to play it safe than to be sorry. Does anybody know in chat if AC saves pit stop strategy as part of the car setup strategy? By default, if I save this, will it save it to everyone? Don't think it does. I think this pit stop strategy is always kept separate. Well, oh, it does. Okay. Well, I'll get that sorted out for the next race we do. So what I want it to do is have it so that people could join this. They don't need to know anything. They can race, fix setup so it's all close, and they don't have to think about pitting the strategy and anything. If they want, they can just pit when they want to. And then, you know, so basically trying to make this the best possible racing for a wide range of skills. Still have a nice pit stop, still have a good length race, and basically make it so that I can win and look good. I've rigged the system. Right. Get ready, guys, for the beginning of the first ever spectacular 40-minute radical race. It's going to be radical, for sure. I'm doing a cheeky 15-litre pit strap for the last one as well. Inclusive muscle. Right. We do have 35 people. We actually finally got 35 people in it, so it's absolutely full. Filled to the brim. Like a pint glass overflowing. Danny Roy. Assetto Corsa is not the greatest game of all time ever. The greatest car game has not been invented yet. Can you be more specific? I love it. Great ideas. We've got the best ideas here. The first number of today, guys. Congratulations. Let's hope it doesn't bug out. There is a bug where sometimes it just resets quali again. Nope. We're ready to race here, guys. Just a double check on the setup. Yep. We're all good. Woo! Here we go. 40 minutes of Radical SR3 at one of the greatest tracks in the world, Road Atlanta. The Michelin Man smiling. Most of us will be crying during the race. Make sure, guys, to take it easy on the first lap. If you crash and you're in the middle of the track, especially at the top of the hill, try and get out of the way. But if you're in the process of spinning, there's all cars around you, just stay on your brakes. Just take it easy on the first lap. 40 minutes is a long time. Here we go. And also, if you're at the back of the grid, take it easy on the first lap as well. Don't try and get loads of places. Here we go. And we're off for the inaugural Radical SR3 Mega Race on the Game & Muscle YouTube channel. Oh, Thomas Schmidt off the road. There you go. Good driving, guys. Nice and easy. Beautiful. Everyone made it. What a charm. Straight to 7th, as is foretold. Always 7th. We really need to be in the draft of the cars in front. Abe Evans still in first place. Eddie Cower in 31st. 30 cars in between them. Nice overtake from Gasper there. Taking advantage of the draft. First lap is a great success. Bump drafting in a radical, guys. What could go wrong? What could go wrong indeed? These cars are well renowned for bump drafting. The carbon fibre takes it easy. The carbon fibre of a radical, practically indestructible, as you all know. So I think a radical is actually glass fibre. Right, it does have a... It's a mixture, actually. This new one, I think, is carbon fibre. Parts of the bodywork are just fiberglass. Oh, I need the draft. Don't know what the draft is in this. Normally 0.7. 0.8 away from him. Oh, yeah, I think it's like 0.7 for the draft. It's quite an aggressive cut-off. We really need to get in there to be on the tail of the guys in front. This track has a habit of luring you in, and before you get into a big accident and you're done, you're like, oh, I'm doing fine, and then before you know it, you're driven off the road and you're in the wall. Oh, come on. Oh, we're in 8th place, it's just updated. Abe Evans still in the lead with a 1.5 second gap. He's got monster pace. Might actually pay off to be careful with tyres, not sliding around like this. Because, hello John Hartley Sim Racing, how's it going, man? Really don't want the tyres to wear out. I'm in no man's land though. We've got 1.2 second for the car behind us. And then we've got the gaggle of cars in front that are all drafting. All pretty close. Quite happy in 8th place though. We have 9 laps worth of fuel. It might even be worth pitting early to avoid the absolute shock to... Oh! There's the mistake. Gasper with the off-road. Yeah, this is what this track does. It lures you in. It totally lures you in. You're like, oh, you get into like a meditative state. And then you're like, you try something slightly different and you're dead. These corners are pretty brutal on the tyres as well. Sky looks really nice here. Now we've got a new Formula Ford mod for AC to check out as well, which we'll do after this race. We're already getting a low fuel warning. We'll do some sprint racing with that. I think it'll be fun. This is pretty good so far. It's a shame I'm not a bit closer to the faster guys. These guys have pace. And we got a slow car. The back markers now are starting to come into play. Yeah, great driving by Mauricio there. If you are a back marker, just hold your line. Just drive normally. Let people overtake, or just drive into the wall. That's fine as well. or if it's totally safe to do so and you can preemptively pull off the line, that's good. But Mauricio doing a nice job there of not blocking people. Today's race is brought to you by Billy Strange Racing. Subscribe to Billy Strange now. Every 100 subscriber wins a free Mafia shovel. And we've now just got a kit coming up behind us. Our first possible battle. Oh, free wide! Free wide into T1. Oh dear. It's getting spicy. Someone's thrown some spice in the pan. Right, we need to go to 5th gear through that. Thanks for that, Neville, today. Appreciate it. Oh, come on. Thomas Schmidt now in 5th. Nico 6th. Edward in 7th. A. Beving 3.8 seconds ahead. Right, we know who needs some ballast next race. The other part of the Game of Muscle series is that we might put ballast on the speedy bastards. N. Bunner just staying parked in the wall out of the way. Appreciate that. He's having a picnic. He's watching the race from the side of the track. Why not? Great place to watch the race in action from. Almost 10 minutes down here. We are closing. We are getting a little bit closer to the action. I've obviously been saving my tyres. Edward Brewer's in a bit of trouble. I tell you what, guys, the pit stop it's going to get pretty hectic in the pit lane because everyone's got the same setup, so everyone's going to be pitting at the same time. Oh, the car behind us seems to have dropped off. I think they lost it. I know, the 0.7. We pulled away a little bit. Damon Green just need enough ballast that the car can't move. Yeah, we need to put the ballast on a chain behind the car. So not only has the weight, but he has to drag it. So the combined weight and friction. Maybe like the, if you play Carmageddon 2, the sort of ball and chain. The Bevan ballast. Oh, we can fill his cockpit up with water. And water weighs 1 kilogram per litre. I think you can fit about 100 litres in the cockpit here, maybe 200. That should do the job. Wow, that's a comment that I can't read whilst driving. The race room game. This is Assetto Corsa. Race room's great. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Let's go. $10 minutes done. 30 minutes left. Seem to be holding about the same pace here. In 8th place. We have to... I need some work. I need to do some work on my pace. I'm quite happy with this at the moment. Once you get races over 30 minutes, a lot of it is down to just being very consistent. It's weird, the Great Hadouken. Could be a network issue or something. I've had some weird network issues with Racing. Ask on the forums, they'll probably have a solution. Or delete your player file and just reinstall that. Here we go, back marker coming into play again. Nice clean driving from Poods though, everyone getting past him nicely, it's cool. Yeah, I think going into 5th gear is good there. Thanks, Poods. Top-notch back marker in there, really appreciate that. Pulled over, plenty of time, didn't do anything erratic. 10 out of 10 back marker in for the Poods. You've got to be careful of the sand on the right there. We've got a bit of inside-outside in front of us. How are we doing for laps? 3.8 laps predicted. I've got too much fuel in my pit strat. Plus 16 minutes on strategy 2. I don't know if we need new tyres. Oh, we have a right jam going on here. Okay, guys. Do we do a tyre swap? The tyre swap takes bloody ages. These are mediums. I think medium slicks can last 40 minutes. Oh no! The old tyre conundrum. Do we change the tyres? They don't do the tyres at the same time. Oh, we've got to decide in a few laps here. Oh shit, the bed, that was close. Good job. Nice, there you go. Good back mark driving. Tyres, just pit. Change everything but your fire suit. Oh, we lost quite a bit of time there. Can't really complain because the back markers drove that perfectly. Do we change tyres? Guys, chat. Type change tyres or don't change tyres in chat. We have to decide. We've got 3.4 litres of fuel, so I'm going to have to pit next lap. Tyres and fuel, you reckon? Okay, so we need... Oh, God. Oh, they're pitting. He's just lost it as well. We might have just gained a place from someone losing control. So I'll go for tyre. I'm going to put max fuel in and tyres, and then we might be able to get to the end. Okay. All in, guys. Everyone's going to be pitting. Get ready for a compacted pit lane. Well, what did you say? Don't change the tyres? I don't know. It's hard to drive this. Whilst also using a keyboard for strategy. There's only mediums. We don't have softs. You don't think I need to change the tyres? Right. Do we need to change tyres, guys? Do I need to change tyres? They're drafting us. You guys are like the worst strategists. You all work for Ferrari. No chance it. Don't change tyres. Okay, we're not going to change tyres. If I'm driving an ice skate at the end of this race, guys, we're not changing tyres. Yes, tyres. Okay, I'm changing tyres. We're changing tyres. Guys, okay, we're changing the tyres. We'll see how long it takes. Jesus Christ, the worst. It's like having a computer decide your results. Medium tyres, full fuel. Yeah, we're changing. Wow, we'll find out. But it takes like a decade to change the tyres on this car because the pit crew are underfunded. They haven't got enough biscuits. Oh no, the tyres are doing the fuel at the same time. We're all right. Tyre change is free. Oh, everyone can hear. They'll all know now. Shit. Oh, we made the first move. Oh, no. Everyone will know. They'll all copy my amazing strats as we rejoin back into traffic. Yeah, you might as well change tyres because it's free. Because they refuel at the same time as tyres. For a full fuel. If we need to do a top up, we won't change tyres. But if you're doing a full tyre chain, a full fuel tank. Although, hang on, is the fuel limited to? Is the fuel limited? It's saying 12 laps. I'm confused here, guys. If you have a fixed setup with X amount of fuel, does it limit the amount of fuel that it puts in the car in AC? Oh no. We're in 15th and I don't even know if we did the right or wrong thing. A lot of people have not pitted, so. Oh man. I told you we shouldn't have hired Ferrari as our strategist. There's cars in the pit lane, so let's see where we end up after this. I put full. I selected full, like full. Yeah, I selected 40 litres. Wow. Keeping us on our toes. Antoine Jacket Potatoes behind us. Who's in the lead? A. Bevin. 5 seconds ahead of Simon. A. Bevin, Simon, Nico and Thomas Smith up front there. They've been having a nice close race at the top. Yeah, we're gonna. So we've got. It's 1.2 litres a lap. But he thinks we've only got 13 litres of fuel. So I don't know what's going on. It says we need 15 litres. We're 15 litres short. I don't know what an apex is. I'm pretty creative with my driving. I don't like to be limited by the idea of what an apex is. Oh, click the like button, guys, if you haven't. Did we get 100 likes per hour? We're on 123 likes. What's the time? How long have we been streaming for? 1 hour. Oh, we hit 800 likes per hour. We hit 100 likes per hour. Thanks, guys. We lost a second to play that graphic, but it was worth it. It was well worth it. Bloody hell. Real life car driving past us there. Pull over now. We'll format the seat drive. Oh. worked out quite well with the slower drivers behaving themselves. You actually end up with some quite interesting overtaking, almost like a multi-class. Try to steal some draft off Mr. Proctor. I mean, Mr. Poods. Inside, outside. He didn't know what I was doing, though. That's why you shouldn't steal draft off back markers. It just confuses them. Oh, car in the wall. People keep lighting it up there. Yeah, we're all going to have to pit again. We just have fuel. How many laps we got? It says 10 laps. No, 10 litres. 10 laps, so... yeah. But 2 pits should be enough. We won't need tyres on the next one. Oh, someone's off the track there. Peter Oscar in 10th. Get over halfway through the race. I need to start getting some better lap times though. Simon, Abev in first, Simon second, Thomas Smith third, Nico in fourth. Gasman Medev's got all the way up to 5th. Ibu is 6th. Isanes 7th. Microlander 8th. Kit 462 in 9th. Pete Oscar 10th. And myself in 11th. Antoine Jacket Potato 12th. Pecco 13. Marcus 14. Mike McLaren 15th. Start getting some PBs. PBs and cups of teas. This was the plan, F. Plan? What's a plan? Yeah, well, they will have had to have pitted because the starting setup only had 15 litres of fuel. Unless it's bugged out. Oh, we're up to 10th. Oh, we're back on yellow fuel light here. And we are catching with P. Oscar. Come on. We are, what's the gap? 3.3 seconds. Let's go. Nice clean racing. Oh, as you can see the cars on over the hill, side by side. .3, so I just need to. We need to close in on Peter Oscar as much as possible. That's the next goal. Three seconds. Here we are. We are gaining on him. If we can get up to him before the pit stop, that'd be perfect. Some of the tyre marks are preemptively put down, and some are dynamically from people skidding. Yeah, a lot of them are dynamically put down from people skidding. The sort of general dark patch where it's rubbed in on the track is baked into the track surface. 7 litres of fuel. Come on. Thing is, he has the draft of the car in front of him, so down the straights he's getting a really good tow. I'm getting hobbled. I'm getting mouldy muscled. Has anyone got some NOS we can use? Try and go full send here. No dilly-dallying. Quite close to our PB lap time. Dilly-dally shally. On that note, I'm going to have a sip of my beverage. Thanks everyone for clicking the like button. 145. Get in there. 200 likes. 2 hours of 100 likes per hour. Here we go. Right, we just gained a place, I think. There's a car in the pit lane. I don't know if that's a back marker. .5 seconds. Come on, we've got to get the overtake before the end, before the pit stop. We've got about 4 laps to do it. I'm smelling blood in the water. Crying is just a perk. Yeah, I'm cleaning people's eyes out. That's not hay fever. You're just watching this channel. Some people pay good money to have their eyes water. A lot of actors use this channel to prepare for emotional scenes. The Great Hadouken, you did gain a place, but Peter Oscar's keeping you at arm's length. Yeah, we are closing there, 1.8. It was 3 seconds. So we are moving up. Two seconds. I seem to be a lot faster through this section coming up, the first few corners. And then he's lost the draft of the car in front, so that's good for us. .6. Oh, we might have a battle. Might have a battle. We're only going to have 2 laps to do it. Engage the suck, guys. War with Peter Oscar. The battle is on. .2 seconds. Great Hadouken. Peter might need to pit, I'm not sure. Yeah, he will do. We both will need to. There's only this lap and the next lap, but I want to try and get as much draft. He's breaking the draft up a bit. So we're probably going to both pit at the same time, or we might be able to jump him. Oh, a bit of a lock. Yeah, he's pitting. I'm going to do one more lap. Let's see who comes out in front. Peter or Muscle? Can we jump him? Like a criminal on the streets of New York. How much fuel do we need? We don't need new tyres. There we go. Get the fuel. Do a quick bit of fuel there. 11 minutes. That's more than enough fuel. We got it. The Strats man, they call him. Here we go. We're going to have to absolutely nail the pit. Slam that pit. Slamming. It's going to be close when we pit and when he comes out. Right, here we go. Whoops. Oh, we've got another car in front of us as well, Mark Layons. Edward Brewers. Oh, they're all pitting then. Oh no, we're changing tyres again. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh no. Did not mean to do that. I forgot to turn it off. That's an extra 4 seconds to pit stop that we didn't need. There comes Peter Oscar. Ah, oh, Ferrari Strats. Oh, there he is. Absolute disaster. If we didn't do the tyres, we'd have come out in front of bloody Ferrari Strats. Oh no, why? I didn't want tyres. I thought I'd unclicked it. Bloody hell. Right, the battle here is on. 8 minutes to go. Jesus, I knew we shouldn't have hired that Ferrari strategist. He always does the opposite of what we need. We got a battle there, that's good. Yeah, well, the fresh tyres. I like to use the tyres up because I like to, you know, why not? Why not burn through those tyres? Oh, he's loose. Oh, come on. There must be other people pitting because we were in 7th. So there must be some people on slightly different pitting. I'm not sure. Sending it. Oh, he's got bloody good pace. Where's he got this laser beam pace from? I hope Peter Oscar's having a heart attack. Oh, we are just outside of the draft. Or are we? He's breaking it up. 6 minutes, guys, to go. Sellotape your sandwiches together. Will we get Peter Oscar? Who will win this battle? I've got to start taking some risks if we're going to close in on him. Here we go. Oh, back marker's going to block him a bit. Oh, this is getting interesting. Thank you, Mr. Lord. Appreciate that. Oh, he's sliding. That's put us right in the draft. He gave it a bit too much throttle. 4 minutes to go, guys. I don't care if it's for 10th place. Kit as well is in 9th. We're catching him. King might be in the pit lane. Oh dear. Oh, he's getting some draft from the back marker. Thank you, back marker. Oh, full send! Full send! Oh! Oh, the battle! Ah, now we've got to find a way through without murdering him. That's the tricky part. Hopefully try and do it on the straight with the draft. He will obviously then be behind us with our draft. Time to sneeze! No! The worst time to sneeze in the braking zone whilst trying to overtake. Why? Oh, how did you crash your Formula car sneezing into the braking zone? Bloody hell. Right, here we go. Oh, there's no way past. Wall of Oscar. Here we go, time again. Oh, there's only a few more laps to go. he's weaving like a granny. Bit of a lock up. Oh, we got him on the inside. He locked up and then went wide. Nice. Nice and clean. Woo. Nice bit of shader patch smoke there. Right, here we go. Now we've got to escape him. Oh, Gasper and Deb's in front of us. I don't know why he's slow. Good on fuel. I think we might have one more lap because the front runner's quite far ahead. So far though, Abe Evin, Nico, Thomas Schmidt, Michael Lander, Ice Saints still in the top 5. Bloody Abe Evin is 22 seconds ahead. Abe Evin needs a ballast on his car, that's for sure. We've got a nice little gap from Peter Oscar. Should be alright. Good draft. Yeah, one more lap. First ever full-length radical race here. Pretty good, I think. Like, my results, maybe not the best. But, nice clean racing. Amazing pit strategy. I mean, you have to admit, our pit strategies are pretty up there. Some of the best pit strategies you've ever seen in motorsport. I definitely think we could do this race with... we could multi-class this for like the drivers that struggle with this radical. We could have like 10 slots, or maybe even 12 slots of 12 slots with like some sort of slower car compared to this LMP2 radical. So like maybe like a Caterham class car or something, like a Caterham 7 or something. Could be a good combo. But then something that's just easy to drive. Gasper's going to beat us. The travesty. What a crime. Final corners here. Fantastic. We didn't crash. Yeah, maybe that Lotus. You're right, yeah. Awesome stuff. If you could park up, guys, nicely for the podium. If the top 3 guys could park in the podium position, that'd be nice. You could line up. That could be what we do at the end of the race. Top 3 cars, turn around, and then... line up in a 3, if that makes sense. Woo! Great driving, guys. Yeah, good race. Who says you can't do proper racing in the best race simulator ever, man? Middleman side, you're not Mr. Bevin, are you? I mean, Peter Oscar. Jesus, yeah, we messed up our pit. Good driving there, though. Great job, guys. I don't know if you had the stream on Middleman's side. When I was going to do my first overtake on you, I got sneezing into the braking zone. I couldn't overtake because I was like, ugh. Let's have a look at the results. Let's read them out. First ever, guys. The first ever one. I think that was a great success. Great success. Alfie Bevin with a total time of 1 second, and he's finished the race. Alfie Bevin first, Nico second, Thomas gets a glorious bronze, Mike Rolander 5th, Iglesia 5th, Simon 6th, Edward Brewers dirty 7th, Kit 8th, Gasper 9th, myself 10th. At least I'm on the front screen. I'm happy. I'm in the glorious top 10. I'll take it. Peter Oscar 11th, relegated. Antoine Jacket Potato destroyed. Marcus 13th. Mike McLaren 14th. Eddie Cower 15th. Jamej Miller 16th. Lampong 17th. Mark Lyons 18th. John Proctor 19th. Tabs 20th. Mauricio 21st. Neo Lund 22nd. Paul Harwood 23rd. Zero Fox 24th. Pecco 25th. Joey GC 26th. Gib 27th. Pood 28th. Janie Waney 29th. Mao in 30th. Nabun in 31st. Now, some of you look to have quit, and we're going to mock you now. F Spirit, loser, John Proctor, pathetic, Mauricio. What are you doing, man? Jamie Waney. No, they just left. Great. Mr. Joey Dynamite, thank you very much. Just wait for Helga to read that. Appreciate the donation, though. Now we're gonna...
3, 2, 1, go!
Thank you very much. Oh, it's a Rhino sticker. Yeah, that was great. That ended up being better than I thought it would be, actually. We're definitely going to have to do this next stream as well. As I said, what I think I might do is if we add in, we'll add in the Lotus as a lower class car, like 12 cars as the Lotus, and the rest can be Radical. Because I think if we were to look at the grid, there's quite a few. There's probably like about 10 or 11 Radicals in there that people were struggling to, like, you know, they were being lapped like once or twice, which is fine. Like, it's just a Radical takes a while to get going, and also I think having the multi-class will help slow down the filthy Mr. Bevin. The filthy Mr. Bevin and his crazy pace. Definitely illegal pace. Right, we're going to do the Formula Ford to give it a go, see what it's like. Yeah, if you get lapped, you get banned. Permanent ban. I don't know what the... yeah. That was cool, though. It's good. Sam, was it Sam Folk who? No, who did the donation? Mr. Joe Dynamite. Thank you very much. Formula Ford. Do I need to upload it to my hosting? Let me have a look here, guys. So you can download it quickly. Right, I'm gonna upload it for you guys. If I can find it. Where did you link it, Gasper? So someone who sent it to me originally? I think it was Gasper that sent it to me. Oh, it's on Mediafire. Okay, and we can just share this. Yeah, there you go. Download that, guys. We'll give it a go. You got to wake up early to join the next time. Yeah, we'll do like the start at 5 p.m. Let's get the new server up. We'll do some sprint races. So the format I'm thinking of keeping with is we do like one large race. And then we do sprint racing after, and so people know that 5 p.m. is the start of quali for the large sprint race or the large feature race, and then maybe have an hour quali to allow. It's not that the quali is an hour long, but it allows people enough time to get into it. Then the race is basically at 6. Yeah. Cat debate. This is why I like World Sim Series. You don't finish work till 5:30. Wow. Sounds like excuses to me. I just have to change some settings for this to work. I've never actually driven this car, so this could be absolutely terrible, by the way. Mods for engine sound. So for the Radical, I swapped the engine with one of the 1960s Formula 1 cars. How about a longer race later at night? Yeah, how about I have no life at all? Yeah, I have infinite stamina for live streaming. It's quite tiring doing like a 40-minute race whilst talking and everything else. We'll just do 10 40-minute races in a row. Why don't you do 24 hours of hour-long race? Why don't we do a 24-hour race every single day? That'll do. That's a good idea. Yeah, it's working like it is literally like working down the pit. I've got coal lung. Stop racing. Well, ironically, iRacing doesn't take that much energy. You can kind of turn your brain off to drive iRacing because it's so like procedural. It's weirdly easy to actually drive without effort. That's it. Where's this bloody for? Here we go. No. I can't find this Formula. What's it called in game, Gasper? Which Isle of Man mod is it? Is it from the is it a rip from the good one? Oh, there you go. It's called 1600. Hang on, there's 3. There's 2. We've got the Formula 1600 Van Diemen. Which one is the latest one? Or do you get both of them in that same mod? Is it the My Gate or the Van Diemen? The My Gale. Do I get the My Gale or the Van Diemen? I'll go for the My Gale. I'm adding him. Increasing eye rating or EP in size doesn't appeal to me. Yeah. Well. Okay, I've got the My Gale one set up here. Oh, we'll have to drive it with the H pattern. I like cheating and using the flappy. Well, that Isle of Man track only has 2 polygons. It's genius. So what's this? What? 67 kilometers? Is that so? Is that the full Isle of Man? Right, download that, guys. Seems a bit small though. Again. Yeah, that was hilarious yesterday. With the racing we did yesterday. Yeah, yes, someone needs to mod it. Hello, JD Sim Racing. How's it going, man? We're just about to do a race in Formula Ford. I'm just having to adjust the server. Yeah, but there might. I like how yesterday on that Isle of Man track, we come around that one corner and the car there's just like a banked corner. I turn around the corner and in front of me I just see like upside down radicals, and in my mind I'm like, oh, I've seen the crash, I'm going to avoid it, and then within like half a second my car's like spinning around. So stupid. That was so funny. I was like crying. Toyo Tyres. Is a Toyo Japanese tyre company? Or is that a fake company made for Kunos? Right, hopefully this works. We'll just check the pit boxes here. Right, server's up. Let's see if this works. The toughest tyres for the UFC. Oh, look, that looks nice. It's floating backwards, but it looks nice. Why is the car floating backwards? Surely, is it going to keep going backwards? Okay. we'll see what happens here. I don't know. You need to not be a noob. Game of muscle, password T. Someone can link the server in chat. There you go. You need to download the track as well in the description. Right, let's see what this is like. Oh, it looks nice. This can't be good though, because the I know the iRacing one was included in this description, so we can't make that joke. Damn it! I mean, you'd have to pay this description though. Still make the joke, I guess. They've changed the icons right subtly. And it's enough to like throw off my Spidey icon senses. Ah, the old space. Oh, you can't do that. The old secret code space. Oh, this is well good. Straight away. Oh, yes. One corner review. Good car. I can tell already. I can tell already, guys. It's a good car. It's like the iRacing car, but actually the tyres work like tyres. Oh, this is well good. Guys, this is so good. It's like, this is like what the iRacing car should be like. I mean, the iRacing car is one of the better cars in iRacing. But look at it turn in. In default setup. But it's also like the tyres are rubbery, as opposed to the iRacing one where it's like the tyres are concrete. Insta. See, you can tell within a corner if a car's. Oh, this is fantastic. This looks really similar to how the real ones drive. So it's like an upgrade to the iRacing version. Oh, well good. Shame it's H pattern though. Not good with H pattern. So that's nice oversteer. People that complain that AC cars are too understeery, they should just drive this. Hello, Walking. How's it going? Why have I got stars on my dash? Oh. Have we got any Formula 4 drivers in chat? Well, right. Anyone that complains that AC's understeery, it means that they've not set the force feedback up correctly. Because you only understeer in AC from not listening to the force feedback and going into a corner too fast. Which is what happens with real cars. If you go into a corner too fast, you understeer. And the whole point is with AC, you can feel the force feedback. So you know that you're pushing the tyres to know that you're going to understeer or not. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's such a weird complaint. Yeah, I think this is one of the better cars. The Formula V and Formula Ford in iRacing is one of the better cars. It's because it doesn't have the slick tyre on it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised, Shumi. Yeah, Skywalk. It's the same in AC. Oh, it's Skywalk again. Hang on. Every stream. Oh, we need to get a bit better at that. Hello, Thomas V. How's it going? Welcome to the stormy Alton Park. Alton Storm Drain. Do you need to pay? Yeah, you need to be a channel member in order to join the server. You pay. No, you just need to. You pay with your IQ and your will to sim race. Just join. You just join the server. Password is T. Gamer space muscle. No space. It like space the button, not the word. If you type gamer space muscle, that'd be very confusing. Yeah, another 32 likes. You can click the like button, guys, if you want. We'll maintain 100 likes per hour. There's a lot of people crashing. Oh my god, a bit loose there. I think the RSS 23 car's all right. It's not like the best car to drive. To be honest, I'm not like the biggest fan of modern Formula 1 cars. They're good. They're the best versions of Formula 1 cars. But I don't think there's a better modern Formula 1 car in any other game. But they're just, I don't think they're necessarily the best cars in AC either. Like RSS, I think do quite a good job, but there's other cars that just feel way more detailed in handling. The RSS do a really good job with the 3D model, the audio. They're well made. They're worth having. They're worth having if you're a fan of them. But yeah, we'll keep. The rear disc's probably a bit too open on this. No, Thomas. I can't play MS2 because the onboard camera makes me motion sick because it works in a really weird way. So if you want to join in and not miss the racing, guys, subscribe, click the bell, and you'll be notified when we go live. We typically live stream at 5 PM in AC. This sounds really good as well, this car. Who made this mod? This actually sounds great. Oh jeez, that last corner. That last corner's a right pain in the arse in this. Links in the chat. Gasper can link it again. See, coming over the crest and the lift off oversteer. I'll add the car to the description of the stream after this race. I've got a PS5. I've got it set up on the rig behind me. I just need to get it set up for a live stream, and so we can do stuff with it. I'm planning on doing something. Do you know Kirith? I might do something with him, and maybe try and driving to Super GT as well. Take him on at his own game. I'm sure we'll beat him, easy. No question about it. Let's go. There we go. Well, I'm trying to get Kirith to play AC. Not sure if I convinced him. I'm like, hey, stop playing the popular game and play the unpopular game. Stephen tried to drown me, so, you know, it's a bit of a shifty geezer. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Nick K. Welcome. Click that bell as well if you want. By the way, guys, I think we just got to 70,000 subscribers with that. Let's have a look. Let's see. No, we're on 76,996 subscribers. We're on the cusp of 70,000. What a beautiful number. Unpopular is my lane, sir. I'll make the brake bars further forwards a little bit. Reduce the brake power a little bit. Not much you can really change with this car, which is nice. The final gear ratio seemed alright. Just have to be better at driving. You get like a penalty for using sequential. Does this car use a H pattern, doesn't it? It doesn't even use a sequential gearbox, or does it? Does this car use a sequential or a H pattern in real life? I know it's not got flappy paddles, but then again, it's a weird wheel rim to have on there. Have a look here. Yeah, is that a H or a sequential? It's just sequential. So it is sequential rather than H pattern. Unless that. Ah, well, they've cheated. They've not modded it all the way back to the engine, so. Is this my full-time job? Yes, I do YouTube and live streaming. And events and things. This is what we do. Life of the YouTube. So why is this using the H pattern if it's a sequential car? Is there no way for me to force it to... Yeah, it might not. It might still just rotate when you move it over. It might still... It rotates that and then that still puts it in. Yeah, it's hard to tell. But then again, it's weird to have a non-circular wheel rim with a H pattern. Yeah, I think they are H pattern, but still. Ew. Is 76,000 subs enough to survive? Yeah, I would say it's not really about subscribers on YouTube. It's more active users, what other stuff you do as well. So as I say, I do like sponsored videos. I have affiliate links. I do like events occasionally. You know, I like advise on random stuff. I do all, like, used to do lots of random bits and bobs. Alfie, some people model H pattern into AC mods because you can bang down the gears in a H pattern. You can't do it. Yeah, Kunos baked in a punishment for using if you use sequential and it's a non-sequential car. Kunos put a punishment thing in that adds a delay. Yeah, they didn't. AC1 doesn't simulate like a proper dog box. But to be honest, they might as well have just done like bog standard sequential. Yeah, it'll do the trick. Yeah, the hot tub streams are pretty popular. Billy Strange is regular there. Imagine doing we need to do this on an oval, guys. Do I miss the routine of a 9-to-5 job? No, because I've never really done 9-to-5 jobs. I mean, I've worked as an IT technician. I've worked in McDonald's. I've worked in Morrison's. But since the age of 18, I've always done my own business. So. But Tabs, death is what everyone comes here for. If John Proctor, if that's what they said before they launched the Challenger rocket. Should be a good launch if it doesn't blow up. Oh, that's what they said about the Hindenburg as it was landing. This should be a good landing if we don't catch on fire. Or the Titanic. This should be a good trip across the Atlantic if we don't hit an iceberg. Ah, the old if. The worst. Oh, thanks, Noveltony. That's nice. Bloody hell, that corner's brutal. Should be fine if we're not deleted. Bloody hell. What am I doing? My hand stopped working. Thomas with the 360 no scope. Now, I struggle to be precise with my feet and steering with H-pattern cars. What is this? Deselect H-pattern. Yeah, but then you get then you get a punishment, I think, in AC. I don't know if that time punishment is worse than my driving. It's hard to tell. Oh my god. Yeah, thanks for clicking the like button, guys, if you have. We're not getting 200 likes per hour, though, unfortunately. Sad. Rip. It's just built into Assetto Corsa. If it's a H-pattern car and you use sequential, it adds like a delay to the shift. I don't know what that music was, just some Epidemic Sound James Bond theme tune rip-off. You just need to be delicate with this car. We could probably tweak the setup to make it a little bit more forgiving for people with the default setup on this. It's got a little bit of snap oversteer in some situations. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, there's no penalty. Well, we've got to do... Who's doing this? Who's driving with H pattern? Oh, dear. Been scammed. Been H scammed. You need to be beautifully caring. Because if you're not, it's like having a pet chimpanzee that spontaneously decides to rip your face off. Well, we'll have to do it. After this race, we'll swap it over. Game Hero Joe, more than 100 likes an hour. How much have you... No, well, we have... Because we're not on 100 likes per hour. Because we're on 100... You need to learn how to math, mate. We're on 186 likes. And we're on second hour. It's just been a disaster. It's been an absolute like shortage. We maintained 100 likes in the first hour, though, which is nice. We're just below, yeah. Sad. Right. Hello, JK. Right. We'll see how this goes. I need a sandwich. Nice one, JK. And then
No te confundo con las que conocí en mi juventud. No te comparo en ninguna, aunque hay
this is the music for when we go to Mexico in this car.
una relación promisoria. Lo que tendría contigo sería mi escapatoria. ¿Qué tal si creamos nuestra propia historia?
Oh, it's broken. Right, I'm going to have to... It does... AC is so weird how it does this with servers. It's alright. Oh, I'm on first. I nailed the quali. I nailed the quali. Such a weird bug that it does that. And 1 second. Gasper's third. We nailed it. We did it, guys. This will be anarchy. Right, it's all going to plan. Yeah, I was looking at the engine brake and I was thinking about it. I was like, could be a good idea. I don't watch football. Tabs! Tabs throwing the money at us. £5. Regular AC stream encouragement donation. We've been bribed. Bribery detected. Warning. Bribery detected. Bribery detected. You will be bribed. Thank you very much. Really
3,
good.
2, 1, go!
Regular AC Streaming Encouragement Donatien.
AC Donation. Thank you very much, Tabs. Really do appreciate the support. Remember the days when, when we play AC, chat pays us to keep playing the same game. It's the opposite. Oh dear. We're in the heavenly game zone. I skillfully got my car into pole there. Gee, oh, he's gone. Who was that? Well, whoever it was, they're now out of the race. Unlucky, mate. Goodbye. I can use this as video footage for comparing this car with the iRacing one. I'll be like, yeah, obviously qualified in first out of 30 because I'm a 5K iRacer. You know. Not that I totally, the server was blagged. Oh, it's side-by-side action. It's probably second gear through there. Rigged. Oh, the back wants to keep going. Yeah, we could probably... This... I don't think this setup's bad. Why are you pushing me, Gasper, you shit? I don't think this setup's bad, but... it's not an easy setup for a lot of people. Holy God. Defend the inside line here. Gasper's cheating with flappies. Flappy Medevd. Yeah, the handling's really good. Like the inputs you make are really similar to what you see in the videos. Oh, running out of track. Oh, Gasper's lost it. What a noob. Crash permadevd. Oh, you know, Gullah. 90,000 a month. That'd be like Ilya. Oh my goodness. Hello, Donk. Yeah, you start. We just need some billionaire viewers, it's fine. Okay. Oh, something a bit loose. My new hand position on steering wheels. I don't know when this started, but this is now my right hand track. I hold it like this. Left hand track, I hold it like that. my wheel stance. It works for me. It's like a 1960s Formula driver hand positioning. Oh God, we're still in second. The battle's on. Yeah, well, it's fair enough. He's made AC, he's kept AC alive, which is like, you know. So he deserves. I think he deserves it. He might as well get the money. Yeah, join mid-race disabled. Also, the server's full. I like do shader patch and Soul. It's not well worth a few dollars a month. Oh yeah, thanks, Cat Debate. Adam Suits comes through. This is awesome. This feels super quality, this mod. So the audio is good on it as well. Oh, he's gone. I went wide to avoid him. Goodbye. He lost it. That wasn't me hitting him. He went too tight and spun. Oh, P1's gone. This car's brutal. Simon's off the road. I don't think this is an off-road car. Woo! Up the inside. Tricky sandwich. Oh. Oh, bit of oppo. Oh, no, that's not how you back mark. Please don't block the track if you're back marking, guys. Up there. People are just chill when we play AC. we get about 13 bongs per stream on when we play at iRacing. AMS2 would probably be like 50 bongs an hour. No, the lap cars don't need to pull over, but they need to hold a line. That's all. Thomas Schmidt has found himself in third. Alfie's in fourth. Simon's in fifth now. Thomas isn't going to catch us by the end. Oh, God. The counter steer through there. Warwick Bridge. The rear tyres. No, Thomas is gonna. This setup needs tweaking. It gets caught in snap oversteer, especially with my overdriving. Ah, the chickens. Bloody chickens got counted too early. Fox ate the chickens. Landslide killed all the chickens. My chicken count is broken. What is this yellow flag for? Oh my god. Hello, Crystal Star. Activists on track. They need to add just up oil protest to make driving sims more realistic. This is the final lap. Mike McLaren's having fun with the car. The rear tyres are gone. They're worn out. Nothing to do with my driving, of course. Ah, there it is. What we caught it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, box of neutrals. No, Alfie Bevan's coming. Can we have one race where we beat him? This is ridiculous. Every bloody race he wins by like 14 million miles. Here he comes. Oh! No! I should have gone into third gear! Oh, here we go, here we go. Ah! Killed him! Yes! Completely legitimate third place. Ran him off the track. That's it. Alfie Bevan defeated. Pure filth. Oh god. Oh no. Can we try and park up at the end of the race, guys? Oh dear. Just witnessed a murder. No, he clearly ran wide. Clearly ran wide. Alfie Bevan, he's not allowed to win every race, guys. I've had enough. I've had enough of him winning everything. Justice for Bevan. Bloody hell, we got smitted. Don't know why Alfie Bevan didn't finish in the top 3 there. I'm not sure what happened there. It's weird. Thanks, I send it in game, Mike Rolanda. I missed my breaking point. Did you send this out up in game? Well done. Well done, Adam. Well done, Thomas Schmidt. Well done myself. Totally legitimate third place. I didn't kill anyone. Simon in 4th. Alfie absolutely sucked at that car. Guy couldn't get into Don't know what happened to him. Honestly, don't know what happened to him to be so bad. Microlander in 6th. Neo Lund in 7th. Martin Oliveira in 8th. Met in 9th. Nico in 10th. Henry Gimbal 11th. Jim Law 12th. Zero Fox 13. Dr. Lombard 14th. Lab Pong 15. Antoine 16. Matt Lodge 17. Lee Britton 18. Gibb 19. Giorgio Ascari 20th. Jackson 21st. Big Gawler in 22nd. Joey GC 23rd. Mike McLaren in 24th. Marcus in 25th. Gasper banned. Right, set this. We're going to try another track here. We'll try another track. We'll go with the same car. I'm going to do it with the flappies though, because bloody H pattern's exhausting. Good racing though, guys. Great. It was a great qualifying result by me. Putting my car on pole. Pure skill. You know, we didn't actually qualify in first, but we did really. When you look at the. I mean, you know, considering the reset. Well, that was alright.
Gamer Muscle should learn how to drive.
Gamer Muscle.
I drink alone? Yeah. With nobody else. I drink alone? Yeah. With nobody else.
Donate about
Yeah.
himself.
You know when I drink alone. I prefer to be by myself.
Thank you, Gamer Muscle Videos. Thanks for donating to me, myself. Who was that, you shit? Let's get his track up here. Download the extra pit boxes, guys, from the description, and then extract them into your AC folder. Thanks very much for supporting us, Tabs, Mr. Joey Dynamite, and Gamer Muscle Videos. Who is it? Who is it? No anonymous donations. Illegal. Are you ready, guys? I need to. Where's this? So, if someone was saying if we have it in the controls, if we just turn off the H pattern, then it'll all be gravy. All right, servers up. What's my opinion on the 98T? Which one's that? Is that the Formula 1 car? Or do I need to fix setup as well? We can share this setup. Or I probably should have put fixed setup on. Do you guys want me to do fixed setup? Let's see what this is like with flappies. Yeah, no, I did that. Under buttons. Oh yeah, so this isn't put into it. I'll make it fixed setup, guys. Reset. Oh, hang on. No, I didn't want to quit. Before I make it fixed setup, I'm going to just add some more fuel to this setup so we can use it on any track. Gamer Space Muscle. Someone can post a link to it, but the server's about to reset anyway. Yeah, I'll just put the gear into long, so if we do long tracks. Doing a new server. Right, here we go. Server's back up. Get in there. No VIP. We have had VIP visitors. Let's do the tick box whilst we're here. Let me do this. I need to automate this. I need to set the tick box up so I can use my Stream Deck instead of having to type it in. Yeah, where is it? This is for Crystal Star. Crystal OCD Star. Here we go. Bloody Crystal the shit star. Crystal Complaining Star. 100 likes per hour achieved. 300 likes not achieved. But we got 200 likes. Did we get 200 live viewers? No. I think we got to like 150. Not bad. Not too good either. Top 3 finish. We have done that. We've not seen a DD Gill. We have not had a Church Force feedback. We have had a VIP visitor. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. There you go. I hope you're happy. Gamer murder videos. Right. Fixed setup. Flappy paddles easy mode for me. No, yeah, that's me pushing it. That wasn't a channel member though. It wasn't like a... That was me doing the Church of Force feedback. That wasn't a... so if someone resumes their subscription, a channel membership, we get a Church of Force feedback. If it's a new victim, then it's a new victim, then we get a DD girl. There we go. Sorted. The password is T in capital letters. Nick K, welcome. The car is... I'll add the car to the... I'll add the car to the stream description. Here's a link to the car. There you go. The bell in my head. It's so much easier to drive with the flapping. Whoa! Okay. You might want to lift when upshifting, maybe. You wang. Can't edit setups, yeah, because it's a fixed setup. That Billy was the VIP. Billy is the VIP. Well, no, the tire pressure all right. Old man VIP. Oh, this is going to be awesome for racing, guys. This is a good... This type of car is perfect for, like, fun online racing. It's been good in iRacing, to be honest. It's like the... do you guys remember the Fox car in Live for Speed? I don't know what's gone on with sim racing has genuinely gone backwards. Like, iRacing and ranking is good, and like the graphics have improved, and the tire modeling stuff in AMS1 was really nicely done, and AC is nicely, like, physics are great and what have you. But from a practical value for money, jump in and have good online racing, Live for Speed, SO City and Fox servers, with you being able to vote to go to track, from a gameplay structural perspective, is still the peak. And Live for Speed was like 2005. And like, when it comes to other games like Rally and stuff, Richard Burns Rally is still by far the best all-round rally game. It's absurd. People don't realise, they don't know that it's gone backwards. Also, in terms of single player and stuff, Billy agrees with me on this. YouTube account. Bingo! I like this car in iRacing. I've actually been having a lot of fun in iRacing, to be honest, with this car. I think, for me, with iRacing, you just have to be very particular with what cars and tracks you drive. No, test drive. Well, Milestone actually do a good job with their physics. Like, the thing is, they get a lot of stick with their rally games, but they actually did a pretty good job. Like, the Milestone rally games are way better than the Codemasters as a game. You know, like in terms of single player structure, tracks and stuff, releasing with an adequate amount of content. Milestone have a much smaller team than Codemasters had on their rally titles, like Dirt Rally and stuff. There's no reason that Dirt Rally could be better, and the new Codemasters rally game could be better, but Hopium. I think this setup could probably still be tweaked a bit. We need to... There should be more oversteer, or like the front should bite a bit more. Maybe a looser, more open rear ARB, and more open diff coast if that's an option. But it's probably better than the other setup for most people. Pet seat. Billy's back. Yeah, another reminder, guys, you can subscribe to Billy Strange on YouTube. Every 10th subscriber to his channel receives a free spade with victim's DNA on it. So, well worth subscribing to Billy Strange. Billy Strange. There you go. Thanks, Nevertony. Also, I highly recommend, if you're on Twitch, follow me, obviously, on Twitch. But also, Red Eye Warrior is a good AC Assetto Corsa Twitch streamer. He's absolutely mental. But if you're up at, like, sort of midnight to 4 AM, he streams. That's when he streams. I don't know why. Don't know what's wrong with him. But he plays AC, and he does a bit of iRacing and stuff as well, but he's... and DCS, he's, you know, he's sort of similar sort of mental person to me. I like him at least. You can't change gear. You might need to bind some gears. You need to forget to get the extra pit boxes mod from in the description of this live stream, and then you put that in your root directory of Assetto Corsa. Ah, Megane Trophy V6. Is that legit, Gasper? Can you? Oh, oh, if that's a good mod. If that's a good mod. You have to make the gearing. Ah, Megane Trophy V6, guys. This is a legendary car. I'm half tempted to install R-Factor 1 just to experience the Megane Trophy V6 again. I was thinking of doing a YouTube series called Legendary Cars of Sim Racing, where we don't go over, like, we don't do the bullshit YouTube thing of, oh, this was a nice car, this was the best car in the 80s, this was the best car in the 60s, 140 horsepower, designed by Mr. McBibblebob, and of course, this car is what almost bankrupted Lotus, but this car uses, of course, the first one to have the Spibble Spoff differential, and yes, was made famous by Bibbledy Dingbom, who won with this car. You know, I'm not going to do that bollocks. We're going to do actual F2004 Megane Trophy. You know, there's cars in AC that are really in AMS1. Mr. Bigglebob. You know what I mean, though? Like, right, no. I get it. It's quite fun using a simulator. There's a lot of flight sim YouTubers that do this as well. There's bloody hell. There's quite a lot of yeah, so flight simmers do this, where it's like they use the flight sim as a way to talk about a real-world historical vehicle that they happen to enjoy, or it's historically notable. Fine, there's nothing wrong with that. But where they make the mistake is, the reality is a simulated plane or car is nothing like a real car, literally. It's not literally like that real car. The history and heritage of the real car is actually effectively irrelevant to a sim racer. You know, outside of role playing, outside of like, oh, it's interesting, but in a functional, objective sense as to which physics object in a video game is better or worse, the qualities of the real thing is irrelevant compared to the qualities of what the simulator thing is. So it's actually pretty mental that people don't connect the that people don't connect the dots on that. That they don't understand that. Just because it was a really good real car does not mean it's a good simulator car. As a result, some of the best sim cars are things you just wouldn't expect. Yes, that's it. Unless the mod is a historical car driven by Bibbidi Bobbidi whoever, even if it drives like shit, it doesn't matter. Why is the curbing like messing this up? What's going on here? Yeah, we still might need to tweak this setup a bit. No, GP laps is fine. There's nothing wrong, as I said, there's nothing wrong with doing those types of videos as a form of entertainment. Destin Sai, thanks for subscribing. There's loads of, it's more flight sim channels than driving sim channels. There's nothing wrong with doing that. But the fact is, it is irrelevant to the actual objective qualities of the car that you're driving in the simulator. But people lap it up because a lot of people that are playing driving sims are role-playing. That, like, the reality of what the actual sim is at that point in time does not matter. Even more so. It's way worse with flight sims. It's way worse with flight sims. Who are these people? Are they made of straw? Yeah, would you notice that, Jared? ILARP. Yeah, I don't know why the car's insta spinning on the curbs. Maybe the diff's a bit too open. We might need another setup. Well, we do this race though. Yeah, for some reason the tyres are insta spinning on the curbing. You practice a radical. We might have to do another radical race, guys. That was great fun at Ohio. And yeah, tomorrow we'll probably try and do another 5 PM stream with a large race, big grid, large race. But we'll make the quali an hour. 40 minutes seemed like quite good for the race length. Maybe change the default setup. Maybe have less fuel so you have to do 3 pit stops. Well, I might do iRacing later in the week. Yeah, I don't have anything against GP Laps. I personally, I wouldn't watch his content myself, but he puts effort into it. And it's not him that's the problem, it's his viewership. It's like, it's the conflation of it's just as I say, the irony of the irrelevance of the reality of what the simulator is. So there's nothing wrong with a channel, as I say, like with the flight sim channels, there's nothing wrong with them using the simulator to talk about the history of the real car. The issue is when the history of the real car is the entire focus with no actual reality, like whilst effectively reviewing the simulated car, whilst ignoring the actual reality of what the simulated car or plane is, you know. And the thing is, these kind of videos get a lot of views and do really well. They take a lot of time to make, so credit to the people making them in that regard. I would class it as part of the sim delusion. It's the same sort of thing as you know, when you do oval racing and iRacing online, there's people, and you get this on the road racing as well, where they don't understand the rules of the actual simulator they're playing, and they approach everything in a role-playing fiction of what they think it should be, rather than the actual reality of what the game is. I don't shill for expensive wheels. Sky will. Literally, I tell people to just get a DD wheel, any DD wheel, and the Fanatec wheels have good value rims, and Simucube, in my opinion, are like one of the best companies for force feedback quality. And also, how is that comment related to what we're talking about? Who cares what other people enjoy in their game time? If they're doing it in their own time and it doesn't affect anyone, that's fine. But when you're doing multiplayer racing, it actually does affect other people, because you will, in iRacing for example, do perfectly legal overtakes or drive in a totally normal way for iRacing, and they will yell at you down the microphone and purposely try and take you out. We've got good examples of this with oval racing, where these hardcore oval racers do not even know the rules of iRacing and are applying specific NASCAR rules to the specific races. It doesn't make any sense. If you do airsoft, you get these people that think that they're in the SAS, but they're just people. and take airsoft, act as if it's SAS training or something. You get the same people in milsim games, where they ruin it, like they extract all the joy out of it. No, we're not. I haven't said GP Laps is at fault at all. No, you guys are not following the conversation. At no point have I said GP Laps is at fault for what he's doing. And I said this is more of an issue with flight sim videos. Flight simmers, you know. Whoa! What was that? Within sim racing, there is an issue in that there's a lot of people, and developers will cater to this majority of people, based around not the reality of what the game is. They will shape everything around a fictional reality, and cater to that fiction. So, like, it's like Formula 1, for example. If you're detached from the reality as like the product builder, Formula 1 is like completely detached from the reality of close racing, right? Or sport or motorsport. Formula 1 is totally detached from the goal of who is the best driver and even who produces the best race car, because of the rules, the money, the whole thing surrounding it. Sabs, flight sim videos are to blame for iRaces not understanding overrules. No. No, the point is, I don't know, I've just explained it 4 times. The issue is people deluding themselves as to the reality of what they're doing based off them role-playing and then carrying that role-playing forwards. So, as I say, there's literally nothing wrong with GP Laps as an example people are bringing up. There's nothing wrong with him, and there's, as I say, multiple flight sim channels that make well-edited, sort of reading through Wikipedia, historical things, using a simulator, flight sim, driving sim, to repeat facts in a video, and to use the car as the video footage, to then talk about it because they like the history of it, they like the nature of it, you know, whatever. Using the sim to then talk about that history, there's nothing wrong with doing that. That's fine. The problem is if that person, whoever it is, literally completely ignores the reality of the actual simulator version of the car if they're actually doing that. Do you see what I mean? Because the physics object in the game is not connected to the historical relevance of like it, just by me putting a 787B in Assetto Corsa does not mean by default it imbues the reality of a real 787B or doesn't have problems. No tabs. So you're saying no. It's not about being better or worse drivers. It's just about the people deluding themselves. Someone other than Kevin Must will tell me what he's saying. I think, guys, have I described what I'm getting at clearly? Why is it repeating quality again? It keeps doing this. Is it this car? Or is it, maybe it's just this, and maybe I need to make a new server profile. Oh, I'll just go next session. I'll delete this server profile and make a new one. It must be this server profile. Novelton here, yeah. I got my own point wrong. Oh dear God. Just luck in general. Thanks, Crystal Star. Appreciate it. The same thing happens with like shooter games as well. It'd be like someone going. In fact, you see these arguments for Hell Let Loose, right? There was a big argument on the Hell Let Loose forums because the developer changed the animation of like one of the guns, and the previous animation was arguably more realistic to one of the ways that you'd reload the rifle in real life. But the new animation was either it's faster or whatever. I don't know. It looked better or something, or it was more pertinent for the game, right? And people were going mental because they're like, "Oh, it's not like the real gun, the reload." And it's like, who cares? You're playing a shooter with a mouse. It's not like the real gun anyway. What matters is how good does it function in the video game. Not is the animation not quite like the real one way of reloading the real gun. It's insane. It's like this is a big problem in anything that's vaguely realistic as a video game. People latch on to arbitrary real world things as being more important than what the reality of the thing is in the video game. Yeah, you get it with any simulator. Thanks for subscribing, Javins. Appreciate that. Ryan the Afroraptor. I think you'll find that more sim racers doing well in real racing will exacerbate. Oh, ironically not. No, but it will have the opposite effect. Absolutely the opposite effect. So, with airsoft, for example, or paintballing, the guys that are actually ex-military, and when I was a teenager, I used to do airsoft, and we used to play video games with people that were in the TA and who'd done like army training and stuff. They didn't take it as seriously as try-hard gamers because it's not the same as real life. So they know it's not. So it's the same with real-world race drivers. Watch them on iRacing. The drivers that are real life race drivers that then also play iRacing or whatever typically treat it less seriously than the try-hard sim racers because it's obviously not the same thing. You can still train with it. It's still got utility. It can still be loads of fun. But the fact of the matter is, it's a completely different activity to real driving. In some ways better, some ways worse. Definitely not as exciting directly in G-forces, but you know, it's just a different activity. They're not deluding themselves into the fact that they've got the real activity. Well, everybody. PG Tips with the well, everybody. Oh, that works. If you do a $2.30 donation, it plays the sound of it. Thank you very much, Mr. PG Tips. Yeah. Same with pilots in flight simulators. They might go through the process of the real plane in the flight sim and might even fly it like they do their real plane, but they are well aware of the actual differences and limitations, and then they just go around them, but they don't enforce pretending.
Every master should learn how to drive.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Tetley T. Thank you very much, guys, for the support. Really appreciate the donations. Yorkshire tea's the best, let's be honest. Hello, Rory Scanlon. Am I a professional driver? No, I like video games with... I enjoy the force feedback, and I like immersive video games, but I'm just aware of the limitations and what does and doesn't work. It's the same, right? The same thing happened with motion rigs. There were all these companies making motion rigs with like crazy motion because they're like, wow, a real car has really strong G-forces, completely ignoring all the limitations and the fact that the motion rig can't line up to a real car G-forces and has to reset. It's like... Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. It's all part of the same. It's the same thing. Neither can you with a DD. So Skywilk, the point of a DD wheel is you can get the detail that a simulator's putting out. Also, it lasts forever. So once you bought one, they're basically solid forever. Thirdly, you don't have to set it up particularly strong. Fourthly, you can have it give more detail than what a real wheel would give. Fifthly, they're awesome. Doesn't matter. Skywilk, your arguments are terrible. Always awful. Always unrelated and always mental. No, the reason why esports pros generally don't use motion rigs is well, first of all, it's not going to make you go any faster, but also it's just another thing to have to deal with. And esports drivers are going to be focused on doing shitloads of laps and being hyper precise. And then also for events, it's not convenient to have motion rigs on top of everything else involved hardware wise. Oh my god. Oh, nice move. Nice overtake, Adam. I left the inside open, he popped through. Good job. Really good move. These cars in AC don't have, really don't have that much draft. Wow, that would be a lie, Harkney. Carlton Banks, future sims will plug directly into your brainstem and the experience will be indecipherable from the real thing. Yeah, probably not for a long time. It would have to be like a wireless connection into your brain. Galvanic or vestibular galvanic stimulation could happen for G-forces and stuff. But to be honest, it's unlikely to really take off for a long time. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Galvanic vestibular stimulation. I think the problem is, like, you'd probably just filter it out, to be honest. Like, you get used to it. Art key. Why not ACC? I mean, come on, man. Come on. ACC did a tweet today about the audio, saying with them going, oh, the audio, fantastic audio work. I wonder how much that is that related to me saying that the audio in ACC is goddamn awful. Counterattack. Yes. Droning GT3 audio that's blown out. Right, we're flopping around here. I need more power. No, I don't play... hello, Josh Martin. I don't really play F1 Manager games, because I'm not... I mean, F1 is not very good, I don't think, as a thing in general. The F1 games could be popular. I think they might have ranked multiplayer in the next Formula 1 games. So I might get it and check it out. But yeah, I've never really got into manager games. I think supposedly they're good games, regardless, from what I've seen, what people said. But it's not really my type of thing. If I was going to play a management game, I'd rather play something like Civ or like Total War or something, you know, like that type of strategy. I don't really like sports management games. Yeah, Total War's amazing. And a new one's coming out in October, actually, like Egyptian Empire. What I like about the Total War games is that they're relatively educational as well. Like, they're set in reality. Like, well, they're nothing like what real war would have been like. The strategies are completely stupid in terms of, like, real, you know, real military historic battles. But in terms of, like, the leaders and the countries and the who's at war with who at what time period, I quite like that aspect, and then also the different classes of enemy and stuff. But I really, Shogun Total War was like still the best one, I think. Like, I really like the archers and the horses, like the way it all works. They shitted it up. They completely shitted those games up. I never played the Warhammer one, but I really enjoyed the first ones. Oh yeah, I saw that, Rory. It was really awkward though, because they for some reason the people they got on that program had this strategic capacity of an earthworm. That was so bad. Yeah. Yeah, Mike, exactly. That's why I don't dare load up Civ. I think I bought the newer version of it in the last sale, but I don't dare install it. Worms. Worms 2 though, with roping. What's RTW? Right, Rome Total War live stream. Oh my goodness. I don't think people will enjoy it. Yeah, but then, so they did a remaster of Shogun, but it's just the mobile phone version of the game. Oh, this setup slides here. It's just the mobile phone version. They totally messed it up. Bloody Antoine's done me. We definitely need this. This setup's too stiff. Rear diff needs opening. Rear ARB needs to be less strong, more open or whatever. We need more rotation. Brake pressure needs reducing. Diff coast needs opening. Yes, the diff power, I think it is, might be the problem. Actually, when you get on the throttle, it's straightening up the car too much. Well, these cars had a lock diff though, or fixed. Oh. Nailed it. We need to do some tweaking on this. Drifto Master. Oh, Curb Master. Which games does that know to need? Like strategy games? Well, that's why, like, you know, for like Command and Conquer and those types of games, you really need, again, you need ranked multiplayer. And any game that is, any game that's a skill-based game or has strategy, you need ranking. You need. It's just what you need. I need some food. Oh, hang on, we're using this start finish line, I think we are. We've got 5th place. Can the winners of the race like line up nicely and like turn around and face on the racetrack, and then we can see the top 3 nicely, and it'll look nice on the stream. We're trying to get people. No, they've gone. If they could, like, at the end of the race, if the top 3 could go on the track, so P1 is. Thanks, Gasper. That really helps. Yeah, cheers. That's great. So if P1 is like in the middle at the front, and then P2 and 3 at either side of them, that would look really nice. You know, just saying. There we go. Let's read the results here. Good driving by everyone. We need a better setup. I think we should try the V6 Megane Trophy next. Microlander with the win. Adam Soot 2nd. Antoine 3rd. Mark Lyons 4th. Myself in 5th. Gasper 6th. Nico 7th. Rick Van Oden 8th. Mauritius 9th. Giorgio Ascari 10th. Enrique Gomball 11th. Peter Oscar 12th. Lee Britton 13. Neo Lund 14. Flying Giraffe GT 15. Player, he's not changed his username, 16. Jack 17. JK46 18. Pecco 19. Labpong 20. Gib 21. Jim Lan, I can't see these names, too small. 22. 4.99 Muck Picks meal for 23rd. Matt Lodge in 24th. Andra in 25th, and G Honda Link in 26th. Right, let's see if this V6 Renault Megane is the dream. I'll link you to it, guys. And we need to delete that server setting because it crashes. Paste it in here. It's shocking. Well, we need to try it. I want a Megane trophy. Oh no, don't. This link, this is website shit. Don't use this link, guys. It's. Oh, there you go. You need to not download their setup, or you can download from that site, but watch out. There's like a load of bollocks on that site. I'll upload this to my own thing, guys. That is like the worst downloads site ever. I'm just upload. I'll share a link with you guys that's not got scam software on it. Well, do you remember the Megane Trophy for R-Factor 1? That was where it was at. Yeah, I'm just sharing the file. Just 1 second. Here you go. Seb LP, hello, James. I got let off work about 5 hours early, so I'm now happy to be able to join the streams again. Nice one. Welcome along. Just setting up a server. Download the car in the chat. Paste it a second ago. See if this is terrible or not. It's better not be awful. If it is, it's Gasper's fault. It's all Gasper's fault if it's bad. Gasper said it's the best car I ever made, so it better be. Gasper said this car is the best car you could ever get for Assetto Corsa, and it will change your life. You need to also download the extra pit boxes in the description. The OSR, the extra pit boxes. You extract them to your folder. Right, server should be up. I need a cup of tea. Right. This is all down to this better be good, Gasper. Looks, the car model looks alright. Fixed setup. See. Ah, steering wheel almost in the middle as well. I forgot about this. Oh, it's using a default AC sound. It needs a sound mod. It seems to handle all right. Yeah, I think this will be all right. Just need to change the sound. Here we go. It's even got a reverse. It's even got a little TV. You can watch the news in it. Oh, this is all right. I might just use the same sound that I have in the Radical. Just put the Formula 1 engine in it. Oh, this will be awesome. This is going to be really good for racing. Oh, I've done the wrong chicane. I'm an idiot. Right, let me swap. So in Content Manager, you can swap a mod sound over. So let's do that. Quickly do that. Yeah, it's really nice. It's one of my, because of our Factor 1, this was one of my favourite cars for a long time. Oh, not meant to do that. Look, I just opened this in the showroom. Look, is this working? No. Open this car in the showroom, it looks mental. Try it's got like all like weird glowing stuff on it. Change audio, replace sound, here we go. What would have a V6? V6 is quite a high pitch engine. It should be more like the Radical, really. Could use the no, not the Corvette's like too grunty. Like the 312T might be quite good, weirdly. 370Z, what's that? Oh, I'll probably have to restart the server because I'm not in it either, so. Just trying to find a. What's, hang on. 370, is that a car that comes in the sim? The Nissan, the road car. Hang on, I'm gonna restart the server, guys, with more slots. Because you guys hate me, yeah. I need to change settings anyway. There you go. Server's back up. Oh, hang on. No, it's not. No, it's not. I did the wrong track layout. Server's back up now. Huge error. Oh, why is it only doing 20? Oh, hang on, hang on. Cancel, cancel. It's messing up slots. It's not up yet. It's really weird how in AC you have to add the cars separately. Server's back up now. Server's back up now. Server filter. No DD girls today, sadly. We've had some good racing though. That's some beautiful racing. It's been glorious.
Contact. Sensation.
Nah, this doesn't. This engine's not. I mean, it sounds better, but this engine's not good. This car should be a V6. Would be more like higher pitch. It's much more aggressive engine sound. Sounds outside, eh? What do you mean sounds outside? No, I don't know, but with Megane Trophy, the original one had a... What do you mean outside sounds? You mean use the outside sound inside the car? How do you select that? I drive from in the car. I don't care what it sounds like outside. It's alright, the race will be good. That's all that matters. Open the window a crack. No, my car doesn't sound shit. You just need to drive with the windows open. Oh, okay. The handling's alright on it though. And it's got the Megane Trophy cockpit. We're back in Megane land. Megane Trophy time. Guys. In the R Factor 1 version, the car was and I think it's in R Factor 2 as well. The wheel is right in the middle of the cockpit, and it didn't have a TV screen. This is too fancy. This is a fancy Megane Trophy. Please put your brain up the sunroof. Oh no, my brain's been run over. I put it outside the car. Like a cyclist. Evening, Bob Windy. Just set up my new wheel and added DD gas and AC. Game of Muscle is right. I Racing Force Feedback's rubbish. Oh no, don't be saying that. I'm a pariah of sim racing. You can't listen to me. I have controversial views. The app on the right hand side of the screen, it's called, you have to go to www.bignakedmen.com and that's where you get it from. It's the race, it's part of Bcast or Streaming Suite. If you Google Streaming Suite, it's part of the scoreboard as one of their apps. Bob Windy has been brought to the Church of Force Feedback. And yet he's not a channel member. Disgusting. You're welcome though. Everyone's welcome in the Church of Force Feedback. You're all blessed. Everyone's blessed be. Blessed be the Church of Force Feedback. Use discount code Church of Force Feedback for more power. Oh, I need to add this car. Let me add the link to. I'm adding the link to the description. How do you spell Megane? There you go. It's in the description if you want to download it. Bloody hell! I'm like the distributor of AC mods. Gamer Muscle. I need. We could use GamerMuscle.com for all the best mods. Well, have you played ACC with your DD wheel, Bob Windy? I think Unreal Engine, to be honest, is the culprit. I think when they move to their own engine again, which they are doing for AC2, I think I hope, and I think maybe we'll be back in Happy Land. That's what I'm hoping. I'm just gonna make a quick sandwich, guys, because I'm absolutely starving here. That 40-minute race at the start of the stream absolutely wrecked me. I don't know if it's because my camera settings weren't like. I don't know. First force feedback wheel. Well, I got to use a Microsoft Sidewinder wheel for a little bit, and then I also got to use a. I can't remember what it was, because I used the Microsoft Sidewinder to play Toka 2 briefly, but then the first wheel I had properly was a Momo black wheel, and then I upgraded to a G25, and then I upgraded to a T500, and then got rid of it because it was crap, and then I got a T300, which was awesome, and then I got a Simplicity OSW direct drive wheel. I know, and then I bought a TSPC Racer, but then shortly after getting that, I got a OSW DD with a small Mage, and then I started using Fanatec DDs. That's my wheel history. I got a CSL Elite and stuff, but mostly for like review. I've had quite a few wheels. Yeah, the Sidewinder was terrible. So was the Microsoft Xbox 360 wheel, but we didn't have anything else at the time. We haven't yet. We haven't met her yet. We're waiting. I think the policewoman at Spa was probably the closest thing. The Spa policewoman. Perfect. You know, beautiful. I'm going to make a quick sandwich, guys. Click that like button if you're enjoying yourself. This car's great to drive. Well, it was alright, yeah. Well, it seems to be alright. Right. Back in a bit, guys. Slots in the server if you want to join. Woo! Sandwich muscle is here. But what are you guys complaining about? How can I stabilise this car's rear? It's loose and struggling with spins. Turn less aggressively. Ugh! We've got a full server here. 36 people in here. $153.5. Which GT4 car? No. It's really nice and responsive, this car. It's the app is part of Streaming Suite. You Google Streaming Suite. It's on Race Department. It might be part of Bcast. I think it might be called now. This car's about the same speed as the Radical SR3. Might even be faster. Go! A little bit of a lift. This has got to be like 12 or something. Oh, there you go. 12th place. I knew it. I knew it'd be 12. Don't know how I knew, but I knew. Wow, we're improving on that, Tom. Don't worry. $12 dongs. I've already got a video of the setup on my channel. If you Google moving my monitors downstairs or something, I don't know. There's we have Death O'Clock. It is, isn't it? What time was that? Was it 7 or something? Or 8? Oh, it's 9. Oh, I'm on a fast lap. Normally 7 PM was Death O'Clock, I think. Oh, we're in 8th. Password is T, Tango Echo Alpha in capital letters. You need to subscribe to the channel. You have to be a channel member. You need to give me your credit card details, and you need to sacrifice a goat. And what else? What else do people need to do? No idea. You could just join the server. You can just join the server if you want to. If you do sacrifice a goat, make sure you eat it as well. And a back rub. Wow, lamb tastes pretty good, to be honest. That's not goat, is it? Confused.com. Right. I feel like we could be a lot faster. I have to concentrate so hard to be quick in AC. AC is so hard compared to iRacing to go quickly. Like, it requires like physical effort. iRacing, you can just turn your brain off. Oh, let's get ready, guys. Yeah, that's the thing. Once you've like, which is quite nice, I'll be honest, from a live streamer perspective, with the Formula Ford, it's actually really quite nice. Like, in how you drive it, like it's quite relaxing to drive. Weirdly. The other drivers don't move around too quickly. You kind of just float around the track, and then whereas in AC, the Formula Ford, you're having to like listen to the force feedback and make little adjustments all the time. I don't know, Noveltony. Oh, you need to be gold Nova in Counter-Strike Go. We don't allow silvers on the server. Are you still? You're not silver, are you? You are gold now, right? Yeah, well, alright, we need to. I need to do more walks and. Well, if we don't have enough fuel, we'll just have to go to the pits. Why does the race say 10 plus? Should be 10 minutes, right? Oh, plus 1 lap. Okay. I know, yeah, we're fine. Plenty of fuel. It might be a bit close. It's fine, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, no worries. Don't be dragging me down like a crab in a crab bucket. Unbelievable. I can't believe you would pull me down. Alfie Bevan's back in pole at the moment. Nico second, Simon third. Jesus Christ. Can we like ban all the fast drivers? Can I add ballast? These cars look quite nice as well. So what year are these ones? What was the last year that the Megane Trophy V6 ran? We need some Megane Trophy. This is when we do need real world facts. Megane Trophy V6. When did the Megane Trophy V6 race? Folded in 2013. It's 1976 to 2013. So what happened? Oh, why is it doing this? Why is the game redoing quite? It keeps doing this repeatedly. Why? I don't know what. Is it the number of cars? Well, yeah, I don't know. It's a bug because it's not set to go to quali again. Right, here we go. I do not know. Oh no! That's a Church of Force feedback, guys. Click the like button. You get ready. It might be a DD girl, yeah, it's his new member, but JH has been with us for a million years. What AC announcement? No, what's this AC announcement? Oh yeah, no, I saw that. It's just yeah, I don't know, it's promotion, isn't it? Right, here we go. Come on. Let's go racing. Thank you very much, JH. I don't know why the alert's not coming on the screen. Really appreciate that, though. Oh, there it. Oh, it is a DD girl. Oh well, just at the start of the race. DD girl with the DD wheel. What a babe, what a beauty, what a sexy lady. It's a DD girl with a DD wheel. Perfectly formed servo motors for her legs. It's a DD girl with a DD wheel. Beautiful Fanatec sinew cube body. DD girl, perfectly formed servo motor lady. Everybody needs a DD girl. Put a DD girl back in your bathtub. Everybody wants a DD girl, but at the moment it belongs to JH, it's true. DD girl with the DD wheel. She's so strong, she uses full force feedback. It's a DD girl with the DD wheel. She likes to play Assetto Corsa. It's a DD girl with a DD wheel. She even uses a DD wheel to cut her hair. It's a DD girl with a DD wheel. Everybody's going mentally insane. There she goes again. She's disappeared off into the sunset. She's disappointed that JH has summoned her and that she had to leave a sim rig momentarily. Thank you, JH. That may have cost us some places at the start of the race, but it was worth it. For very good reason, Rory. For very good reason. I wonder why. Could it be that this is an abject failure of life? I bet there's an adult version of Buffy the Vampire Slayer called Buffy the Vampire Layer. I bet there is, guys. There's got to be. Someone Google it. Buffy the Vampire Layer. There's got to be, guys. There has to be. I want to believe. That would be perfect. She goes around laying vampires. So stupid. Dude, I don't know why that's so funny to me. It's just dumb. Muffy the Vampire Layer. Oh dear. Well, we successfully recreated Bro's Megane trophy in Assetto Corsa, the dream. Megane trophy. Can you believe, right? This is an indictment of motorsport. This Megane trophy is so much better than GT3, yet they had to stop doing this in 2013. It's like, what happened to motorsport? Like DTM, gone. Everything has to be sodding GT3. And it's not even affordable. It's not like, oh, everyone came to their senses and we got rid of overly expensive cars. It's like, no, we got rid of all the nice cars, but then we just made GT3 expensive anyway. Because all the car companies went, hang on a minute, there's no point in making, nobody cares, nobody uses rational purchasing decisions anymore, so there's no point in us making race cars because no one's buying their real world car based off how good the race cars do or the fact that we have a race car series. So we might as well just not bother. We might as well, instead of putting the money into motorsport, we might as well just make some BS adverts telling people that we're the best from an authority, and that'll do. We don't need an actual demonstration. we don't need to legitimately prove it. We could just market it. It's turns out that people are less rational than we thought, so we can exploit that. That's probably what happened. Report for sure. Yeah, but now it will, because there's no other bloody choice, Rory. If you were genuinely into race cars in real life, like pure racing, outside of the business component of it, then your attraction would be to like Formula Ford, F4, F3, F2, F1, right? Like, honestly, if you're looking to be in the pinnacle of motorsport, like that's your goal, why would you have a car with ABS? Yeah, but GT3's like is taken over stuff, like everything. The good thing that happened is that F4's largely taken over, and a lot of F4 has sort of consolidated the lower and higher of Formula racing, if that makes sense. Like the sort of it's bridged the gap more between some of the lower series that existed and. Yeah, that's that. I think the MX-5 racing that I've watched on YouTube looks really good, like mental. But for what it is, it looks really good. There's a lot of people racing radicals, though. The thing is, so from a sponsorship perspective with the more expensive stuff, from what I understand, it is literally just GT3. There's some support series for like BTCC and stuff, like the stuff that gets TV coverage, but I don't think the viewership's that good. So yeah, those are fun. Yeah, they're good. They're good. They're entertaining to see. But most people don't know what a Ginetta is. That's what's weird. So the Ginetta GT4 and the Ginetta Junior and stuff is actually really quite good to watch. But most people really wouldn't know about it at all directly outside of motorsport. You find it a bit soft. Well, so the reason to wear gloves is that if you do a lot of sim racing, you get calluses on your hands. But a big reason to wear gloves is that the gloves grip the wheel. So, and especially if you've got an Alcantara wheel, gloves stop it getting messed up. But they also make it easier to hold onto the wheel. So it's not about it being safety or anything. It makes it easier. Yeah, but those grassroots series are still quite expensive and nobody cares about them. I mean, nobody really cares about F4, to be honest. In terms of like general viewership, it's literally endurance racing and GT3 and like BTCC. But to be honest, I think GT3 gets way more views than BTCC, right? But it's weird. It's like Rally. It doesn't make any sense. Like Rally is by far a better test of an actual driver's ability to handle a vehicle, right? Like obviously rally driving is different to Formula. It's a different thing. Yeah, maybe you're right, sure. I don't know, but internationally though, what if you tally it up internationally? Seem to be quite good crowds for GT3 at Brands Hatch. I'd have to look at the numbers. But yeah, Rally is completely dead in terms of viewership, and it's just weird because it's genuinely as a test of as I say, the ability to handle a car. Rally is much better than Formula 1. Also, it's weird that they don't broadcast it in such a way to emphasise what the driver's doing. Like that they don't have camera behind the driver's head more often and break down the... make it into much more of an event to watch easily. I guess it's all behind pay-per-view, isn't it? So... It's like £40 to go to GT3 at Brands Hatch. Not too bad. Yeah, I definitely think the paywall thing. Okay. I'm giving Skywilk a D-dong. Okay, the dong's broken. The dong is broken. There you go. Skywilk said something good. We get minus a dong. He de-donged himself. Yeah, I wonder if they still make really good money by having it behind a paywall as opposed to the advertising, or if it's the paywall means that the money goes directly to the organisers / broadcast rights, whereas if it's just advertising based, it's people outside of the sport potentially making the money. But then if they sell the broadcast rights to non-paywall stuff, presumably what happens is that Sky Sports and stuff are buying the broadcast rights and then putting it behind a paywall. But presumably those companies are making money then. But then it kills the sport at the same time. It's like short-term profit at the expense of the amount of people that then get exposed to the sport. Yeah, there's that whole thing about that, Sam, at the moment. But yeah, like, ice hockey is absolutely amazing. Like, it's genuinely a very good sport, especially to watch. Easy to understand, physical, fast, you know. The technique and the stuff is cool. It's like spectacle, especially as a live viewer as well. But yeah, it's just not got the same degree of interest in it. Yeah, that's the thing. BTCC is like MotoGP, isn't it? It's like it's got like a specific fan base for that sport. Whereas Formula 1 GT3 hits a wider, even maybe a non-motorsport specific demographic, like a general car fan demographic. This is the thing, like, you know, with esports, with games, there's quite a big problem at the moment with there's no way that esports organisations just aren't making money, and the only way in esports. The only people making money are the game developers that then leverage esports to sell in-game items, or you use esports as a Halo marketing tool for the video game and to get people to like get into the video game and play more, and then use those esport players as no, I didn't. And you use that to make money. No, you've completely mischaracterized what I've said. Esports is really big still for developers. At no point have I said esports would be huge. It's been a meme that esports is in a bubble phase for like 5 years. Where esports is big, and probably will be, is what already happens, where developers... Hang on, the results here. Alfie with the win, Mark 2nd, Gerard Paul 3rd, Gasper 4th, Peter 5th, myself 6th, Robbie Lone 7th, Matt Webb 8th, Nico 9th, JK 46 10th. So where esports makes money, as I say, is when the developer uses it to sell stuff, and that has been huge and is still huge. So like Counter-Strike cases, think how much Valve have made out of the esports component of Counter-Strike, and same with like Dota, League. Basically, yeah. So where the esports thing doesn't work is for the esports teams as orgs, separate to the players' incomes, and the esports events separate to the developer. So where esports makes sense is when the developer runs the events, because the developer is using the event as a marketing tool for the video game, And they use the event to also cash in on case drops and sales and all that kind of stuff. So it builds a game. It's just, and it's actually arguably a more efficient way to market the game than it is to just do blanket marketing through other media. That's where esports makes sense. So external companies outside of the game developer or outside of very close direct partnerships trying to capitalize on the popularity of a game is where it doesn't work. Yeah, Valve have made so much off esports. So with like the Valorant EA, is it EA Valorant developers or the say even Fortnite, Rocket League, all these things. As long as it's direct, the developer directly has made lots of money, but the organisations and like teams and things separate don't necessarily make much money. We're gonna do another race with this car, guys. It was quite good fun racing. Let's do another track. I don't know why the server's doing this looping thing. Maybe if I restart Content Manager or something. Easy. Yeah, Thomas. Well, but that's what's already... So, ironically, that's what already has happened, is that your top CS players or your top Dota players and stuff, the players themselves that do live streaming and have personalities have basically done that. They've organically produced that Netflix type thing. The difficulty is those players are getting money from Twitch streams and YouTube. The difficulty for external esports business, not for the players. So the fact is, it's basically that the money flow is actually going more directly to the people that are actually producing the value, arguably. So yeah, exactly. So the basically where esports seems to make the most sense. I did a massive amount of research into this the other day. I went crazy because I wanted to fully understand esports stuff. But literally, esports only seems to really make sense if it's used as a loss leader for game platforms. Right, let's see if it loops, if it messes up the quali again. We'll do Brands Hatch could be really fun in this car. Let's do that. Rory Scanlon pales in comparison to how much GM is making off Kunos for shilling ASIC. Well, that's it, make billions. Tabs, media is in such a better place since I was a kid. I can pay for the content I want. More of the cash goes to the creator. Or do you mean like for YouTube and stuff? It depends on the type of media though, doesn't it? Yeah, it depends on the type. There's places where it's worse and places where it's better. Let me save this. Dude, that server ran alright, didn't it? It was pretty good. We had a new member that stream. That really threw me off on the start. Nobody else has to sing songs whilst they're bloody driving. It's a joke. But I really appreciate it. Right, let's get this new server up. And I'll make the quali a bit shorter. Oh yeah, we need a good Croft mod, you're right. There is actually a really nice Croft track for AC. Okay, server's up. Get in there. Yeah, so this is the problem with esports, Twitch streaming, live streaming, YouTubers, influencers, and this sort of, a lot of these things, and in real sport, the money flow goes to like such a small number of people rather than it being... Oh, let's see if this works as I can tell. So, can people get in the server? Yeah, the money flows to a minority of people rather than a more even spread. Even and doesn't necessarily... What's going on here? Hang on, I might need to change pit boxes, guys. Oh, thanks for subscribing, James Bain. James Bain. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's my fault. So the thing needed resetting here. 1 second. This track only has 32 slots, so. There you go. Yeah, it'll work now. It's just I had the wrong number of pit boxes. Yeah, so I think really what needs to happen is when you have a like a game, so like Counter-Strike, the event should be organised by Valve or by someone that's literally like a close tied partnership with that company, like a very direct partnership. So it's not just like loads of different stuff, and then some of the revenue which there will be additional revenue from case drops, keys, whatever they do, whatever microtransaction stuff, and then that needs to be distributed among the esports players more equitably, or among teams or something, because there's no way people are going to pay for tickets for like, or even like, but not even tickets, like broadcast stuff. People don't want to pay for like literal like stuff where there's like cars or planes or things, like where actual mental real world spectacle. Yeah, it's a weird one with esport, because you kind of have to think, why would a player base be outside of fans of the specific player? So I can totally get like how, especially with influencers, I could see how I would watch Jardier or Jimmy Broadbent or like Steven, like Super GT, or like something. I would totally watch an influencer that I know, Daniel Gray, I don't know, any influencer that I know that streams and is entertaining. I would like to watch them take part in a thing and see how they do. It doesn't matter if they win or not. It's like, oh, that person's got an interesting personality. It'd be interesting to see how they do in that thing. So, and obviously that will apply to with like James Baldwin, for example. He'll have like fans that he's built up through his own promotion and what he's done. But outside of that, it's not quite like, so in normal sports, you'd be like, oh, I'm supporting England because I'm English. Or I'm supporting X because that's my town. And I think that's that's the thing for most sports that gets the most fan driving thing for real world sport is it's the geographical, it's that team for that country. So maybe with esports they should play on that more, but then I don't think esports viewers particularly care about that to the same degree. Like people, weirdly, the people that watch esports, I think, are less, apart from certain countries, most countries like in Europe, I think they're less. They don't support teams based on the geography of the team. The ultimate racer. Novelty. The entertainment systems we have at home nowadays is mental. 30 years ago, people had wee 19-inch TVs. Yeah, but then I think the other difficulty is now there's so much content. It's harder for people to actually get people's attention. Whereas in the past, it would be like, oh, well, this is the big event. There's nothing else to watch. So in the past it was like, well, that focused everyone to single things that then made it a cultural meme automatically. But yeah, again, from the esports thing, if you're a live streamer, YouTuber, whatever, what's your motivation to really do like the esports competition if you already make revenue from just streaming the game? And I know that's happened with a lot of Counter-Strike players. They quit. They stop being pro because to be pro you have to be mentally good. And it's like, well, why do that? If you live stream and you get 500 to 1,500 viewers, sometimes more, why not just live stream and make like 2-3 grand a day, not even playing hardcore, versus grinding and being like the best in the world for smaller prize pools? It doesn't make any sense, does it? You were out every night of your life from 16 to 36, but you don't remember any of it, do you? I've got to have a yogurt break, guys. Yogurt break. Yeah, Andy would have, exactly, because it's not... next time at the ESL R1 finals, hopefully I can talk to some more... It'd be interesting to talk to some more esport drivers and, like, get an idea for how sort of stressed they find it and the pressures, especially with the younger drivers. But I would hate, like, it would be mental for me. Like, it'd be too stressful. I wouldn't have the. I don't have the personality for it. I think also, when you're younger, you feel like you need to prove yourself, and you're like, oh, I want to be the best at Counter-Strike, or I want to be the best at whatever, you know, because you're somewhat insecure. Like, you actually care what people think about you. Once you get older, you're like, well, you know, it's fun to push yourself, it's fun to get better, and it's fun to do as best as you can, and it's fun to improve. That's great. But you really don't care about being the best in the world, and you know that realistically, being the best in the world at anything, more often than not, requires you to just out practice more efficiently than other people, plus be incredibly lucky. Plus be incredibly lucky at the time. Like, being in the top 200 is quite feasible, but that's a completely different thing to being in the top 3 or top 5 at anything, and then that's a different thing to being the best. Like, it's to be the best at any activity is pretty much always requires an unhealthy degree of addiction, dedication. Right? Not that people shouldn't try and pursue it. That's fine. That's up to them. But it's not sustainable. With a sort, unless it's a creative endeavor where you're trying to be the best of what you're doing or a unique thing. If you're trying to be the best at a competition which is defined, well, that's it. Can't debate. Sam Folk. There will always be those hardcore competitors who want to be the best players. Yeah, but they're always young. They're pretty much always younger because you just don't have the time when you're older. Yeah, in your 30s. Well, for me it was sort of in my 20s, but yeah, by the time you get to your 30s, you're just like, well, you're gonna be dead soon. Got to make the most of stuff. Exactly, race sensitive. You don't. Well, weirdly, you don't have to be that good at things to still be better than the vast majority of people. To be at a very high level, like, it's insane to be in the top 50 at anything. It's internationally, but like even saying nationally, it's still insane to be in the top 50, right? Bonkers. But to be in the top, let's say top 500. Out of like 10 million people or 100 million people, it's going to look crazy impressive, but it's really probably quite achievable. That was great yogurt. Be Lidl, guys. That's what I'm saying. Also, I think it's probably more healthy to be in the top 500 at 10 different things than it would be to be in the top 10 of one thing. And that whole myth about oh, master of nothing. What was it? Master at... Well, not master everything. Like, what's that saying? That stupid saying? Josh, you need to get the OSRW track as well. What's that saying? Do everything master of none or whatever. It's a stupid saying. Kowalski, being too good is no good. You'd struggle to find anyone to have fun with. Well, that's another problem as well, yeah. Yeah, Jack of all trades, master of none is such a dumb... Like, it's presented as if it's a negative. And it's like, well, it's not. It's also a false... Is it false dichotomy? Because you don't need to be a master. You could be, like, perfectly adequate at multiple things. Right, here we go. Jack West. Is that like Jack Reacher? Oh, I needed that yogurt. That's what jealous people say. Oh, I am not jealous of like amazing sim racers, talent-wise. I'm jealous of... Like, I'm not jealous of the very best. I'm 100% jealous of people like Emery and Jardier. Not because of they're really good, but they're like... They might not be the very best sim racers, but they are able to be, like... Probably... If they spent time on it, they'll be top 20. But even without spending time on it, they are really, you know, they're like top 200 without even bloody trying. I'm jealous of that. With anything, it really annoys me people that have natural aptitude to stuff to the point where you feel like it's just like you're like, wow, okay, I'm a dunce. I'm jealous of Jimmy Broadbent's like commentary and live stuff that he's done. That skill he has, that is just annoying. He's annoyingly good at that. Like, it's just like, I would like that skill. Why don't I have that skill? He's shit. Because it's not something you could get better with practice, but like, I wouldn't, because my memory doesn't work properly. And yeah, stuff like that. I'm jealous. It's not really jealous, but you know what I mean. I'm envious of things where people just have natural aptitude. No, believe me, Novatini, I don't. I've got no I have like really bad short-term memory issues, so I can't follow like multiple things that look very similar and then remember the specific things. I'd need to have some kind of like special note-taking method. Like my dyslexia is mental for that sort of stuff. I'm all right at ad-libbing and talking bollocks, but which, you know, that's a natural talent I've got. So I guess people will be envious of that. Too many bongs. Yeah, the GT broadcasts, like, genuinely, and I've said this multiple times, people do not give Jimmy Broadbent credit for that skill. Like, that is his driver interviews, his commentary work, his that stuff live is super impressive. There's very few people that do that to that degree. For some reason, people like latch onto like the dumb shit that Jimmy does. That's not impressive in the slightest. I mean, it's not bad, but it's just not impressive. You know, it's like okay, any fairly decent streamer could do it. So, yeah, it's really weird what people latch onto as stuff to congratulate people on. I'm not putting myself down. I'm just explaining the components that I feel are impressive with other stuff. Like Steve's, like Super GT's ability to do how well he does in go-karting and stuff spontaneously is like really impressive. You get checked. Have you got the OSRW tracks? It's like same with Chris Hay, for example, right? The way he talks on videos and his camera work, honestly, is not that impressive. It's well done. It's well done. That's, you know, it's great. It's not bad. Don't get me wrong, but it's not impressive. It's like something you could teach anybody to do to a reasonable level. In reality, Chris Hay is actually really quite a funny guy and really humorous. Like, he could write really good stuff, like really good comedy stuff. But again, people latch onto like practiced talents or like it's just really weird what people congratulate, like stuff that I don't think is not that it's bad, not that people should go, oh, I like that, that's fine. It's just that you have I think often the most impressive things are the more subtle things. The links in the description, 7. Yeah, Steve. Well, I don't want to be too nice to people. I don't know why I'm being nice. Steve's obviously, he better not be watching. I hope he's not watching. But he's obviously very intelligent. Like he underplays his intelligence massively. I hope he's not watching. Be careful. I don't want to compliment people. Right, here we go. Let's get a good lap in here. But you know, it's like anything. It's like what people, often what people latch onto with different games, in terms of what people say is really impressive with games. It's not, you know. Like, honestly, with AC1, for example, people do not go on about how bloody amazing its force feedback, its actual sort of underlying structure, its the elegance of it, how quickly it loads, how easily usable it is. Like, people go, oh, we love the mods, but oh, we like being able to drive in traffic. But Kunos and particularly Stefano doesn't inherently get the sort of direct credit for the genius. Like Assetto Corsa 1 is honestly like one of the most significant works of modernist art in the last like 50 years. Like, think of any other thing that accurately in real time recreates this like actual reality physically to the degree that AC does. All done by, effectively, that core program is done by one man. Ah, you've earned a bong, Skywilk. No, it's not hyperbole. I would say as well, like, don't get me wrong, other physics simulators as well, really impressive. He's doing boat games. He's on a boat with his wife. Making boat games, boat life. Well, I've got to get a good lap. Oh shit, the bed. And this is Gasper's fault. The brake bias is so far backwards. Why do you set the brake bias to like 100% rear? Skywilk, why do you type such bollocks? Just move the brake bias forwards. Did I read what you said? No. I get a bong as well now. Oh, that's a triple bong. Exactly, Alfie. It's like driving a real car. So it's awesome. It's the same process as real-world driving. No other simulator captures the actual process of driving to the degree that AC does. There are exploits, obviously, but 15, 16, it's a bong bonanza. Ognok. Ow, guys, please don't crash into each other. That's Thomas giving me a car at the bum. At the end of the race, park up nicely, first, second, third, turn around and park up nicely. Or park somewhere nicely in a group, because it'll just be nice, it'll be organised, it'll be Mary Kondo, the finish. You should get Skywilk a Boncat. It's alright, Skywilk, you make these AC streams feel a bit more like iRacing live streams, so you know. Yeah, well I can dream, can't I, Gasper? I can dream. Alright, here we go. What did you say to do, Gasper? We've got ABS on this. I didn't even realise this had ABS. We should probably save the setup with ABS on 3. And, or even 2, because the way AC is. Oh, I didn't know this. The older Megane didn't have ABS, I don't think. Ray Sensor, didn't she say she can't be bothered to organise things? Who's that? I don't know who you're talking about. John Proctor, don't hit each other, someone is going to bust a thumb, yeah. You don't understand it, which it should be lowered, means you don't lock up, but... Donk, I love AC, but like I said, nobody really races it as a community. Oh, it worked that time. Which is why I'm hyped for AC. Yeah, no, me too. Middleman size off. Thank you for joining us, man, and appreciate you racing, and I enjoy beating you. So maybe next race we do, you'll get us back. We'll see. We'll see. Probably won't. You can try. You can try though. Good racing. Right, here we go. I don't know why brake bias resets every time you go to the pit. I think it's when you've got a fixed setup on. 63% brake bias I'm running. Well, we don't know, counter debate. Yeah, probably work. Well, I might right. My hope is, and I know that Unreal Engine can affect force feedback with games. I know it can also be a pain. I know it can also cause input latency and a whole bunch of stuff. Like I know from other games projects, FPS games, other driving games, other arcade, whatever. There's a bunch of issues that Unreal, because it's such a bloated engine that's very powerful, can do a lot of things with it. There's, you know, so we'll have to wait and see. Let's go. 14th though. Look at the rear diffuser on this car, it's mental. Go! Lol. I thought I was going to send it up the inside. Oh, sorry. Oh, shit, I killed him. I was looking at the red car on Heli Corsa. Sorry. Oh, I'm so bad. I thought I was the red car on Heli Corsa. I thought I was the red car, so I was like, oh, it's safe. Oh, I thought I was the red car. I'm the grey car. Oh, no. Sorry. Jesus Christ, that's why you need to read the manual, guys. What? Fuck! I was looking at the chat. Right, we're restarting the race. We're restarting the race. Oh, my goodness. People are dead. That went well. I needed a VR headset, guys. That would have been incredible. Why was that car flying into my face? What was happening there? Was that you, Thomas? Oh, Jesus. Just a car frisbeeing into the dash. Oh, dear. That was ridiculous. That went well. Textbook driving. Yeah, straightforward. Like, I think Austin Agonoski is a good game designer, and the guy, like the work that they did in AMS1 and bloody AMS1 in Project Cars, I think they just needed more time. Like, it just takes time to get the tyres like to where they need to be, and fundamentally, I know Austin Agonoski understands. He's got the same views of car physics as me. like it's the same. Like anyone that's driven a real car or isn't stupid has the same view of like David Greco, Niels, Austin, myself. Obviously, I'm putting myself in the same category as these people. Like, cars are controllable. Like, it's just the reality. So, you know. Oh, why are the clouds moving quickly? Jesus Christ. I need to just turn the time on. Let's go. We'll just ignore it. Ah! Guys. We're not restarting. It's just very windy. Oh my god, guys. Can you stop driving into each other? Oh, they stopped moving now. There we go. The clouds are moving quickly. Whoa! Oh shit! He's gone. It's carnage. Oh, I kind of wall. go. I wouldn't recommend using track IR with driving sims because it dislocates you from the car. Good for drifting and cruising, but for racing it's a bit, because it's not like VR where a VR headset's tracked within like millimeter precision and instantly, whereas track IR has latency to it, and it's also not a one-to-one tracking for the way it works. People do get used to using it, but I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, to be honest, you only ever need to look left and right, and you got Heli Corsa, so you just have a button to quick look. But for Euro Truck Sim and flight sims and drifting, I can see it being very good. This car's awesome for racing. I knew the Megane trophy. Good job on Gasper finding the mod. Megane trophy, guys. We should have like 5 or so cars now that would be good, like a good selection of cars. So we've got the what's the Lotus, the Elise, whatever, Evora, the Radical SR3, this Megane trophy, and the what was the Formula Ford is really good. We just need a good setup for it, but with the setup they'll be really good. Maybe with like an older car. Yeah, so that's like 4 cars. But they're just very stable. Or maybe the Porsche RSR is really good for racing. Yeah, so there's probably like 6 or 7 cars that are absolutely fantastic. That Lotus 49 as well, actually. Oh, the Nissan Primera. That's very fun. We need to get that installed, actually. Right, there you go, guys. We should do the Nissan Primera next. Can someone link it in chat? That Nissan Primera is fantastic. It's not realistic, but it's good fun. Oh, it's got good engine note as well, actually. So that Nissan Primera might be a good car to use as an engine for other vehicles. Oh, he's gone. I've got some grass on my bonnet. Thanks, Novatony. What a link god. It's in the wall, he's gone. I think we could probably have a really good like 25-minute race with this car. What we really need to do for longer races is have a good practice session up, so for people to get up to speed. Maybe that's what we could use for, like, if we had a Game of Muscle server with ranking. If we had like a practice, the server would be set up for like just sprint races, so we could practice for like for when we do the larger races. Hello, Dave Bantz. What a banter! Give me the bants. Bants in your pants. Rank muscle. Billy's been here all bloody stream. What a shitter. What a berry boy. Oh shit. Did everyone subscribe to Billy Strange? Billy Big Balls. Well, I think I've worked. We worked for a ranked server. There is a tool that automatically shifts it through tracks, and I think we worked out like good. So I know people that could host it. Yeah, go and watch. Yeah, well, you can watch Billy's videos, his interviews and stuff. It's good. Hello, that MKK. Oh, it's not worth it. Well, that's not the attitude. That's not very American. You should be like, why, yeah, super, absolutely amazing, guys. I'm Billy, and I sound like Sean Cole. Home Depot, guys. It's so good. Come over to Billy's Emporium. Have a good time. Yeehaw! Let's go watch some NASCAR with Billy Strange. That's yeah, that's American. That's how all Americans sound to me. I have bad hearing. My hearing aids are broken. Billy Strange. I'm Billy boy. I'm Billy. Hi guys, I'm Billy. I've been on my farm in the I've been eating those crawdads. I'm in the farm. I'm gonna go. Time to watch some NASCAR. But first, I'm gonna get some KFC fried chicken goodness. Oh, Sean the shill Cole now. Sean doesn't normally shill stuff. Maybe he was just happy. Home Depot. NASCAR. 2 laps to go. We're going to run out of fuel. I need to change the race length here. We'll mess this up. I like Sean Cole. I just find him funny in a nice way. Am I using pure? Yes. Should we watch it on the stream? You guys load up his video. We'll watch it together. Sean Cole. What we need to do another track next. I think we need to do like a. Keitho, if someone donates to your sound alerts on Twitch, does it play on YouTube? I could set it up, but I think it's a little bit confusing for people to use my Twitch sound alerts whilst I'm on YouTube. No, I'm not going to do a Norge cruise with front wheel drive. Oh yeah, we were going to do a Nissan Primera. Sorry, my mistake. Keep forgetting. Neo Lund, so decided a 2-hour race in the week, eh? Mr. Joe Dynamite, I don't know. Guys, you need to park it up nicely. Oh, you need to work on it, don't you? There it is. They really don't understand the whole park it nicely at the end of the race. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, it was worth a try. It was. Oh my goodness, guys. Can we not park nicely at the end? Let's look at the results here. Perfect. Nailed it. Everyone nailed it. Just what we needed. Mark Lyons with the win there. He's the new wall hacker. We need to add ballast to his car. Microlander second. Alfie Bevin. Oh, mobbing on as well, right. Matt Webb fourth. Gasper fifth. Thomas sixth. Simon seventh. Tim Carter eighth. Myself ninth. RN Jordan 10th. Robbie Lyons 11th. Flying Giraffe 12th. Rob Mitchell 13. Lee Britton 14. Giorgio Ascari 15. Josh the Boss who's 16th. Player 17. Mike McLaren 18. John Hartley 19. 20th Chris River. What's happened to Josh the Boss? He used to be really quick. What's your excuse, Josh? He used to be well good. Josh has dropped off. Josh used to be Project Cars 2 top 3 driver. AC he's struggling with AC. Algi got spanked. Right, let's get this Nissan Primera mod. Where's the link? Gaspina. Can you link the? Can you link it? Oh, we had a DD Gill, hang on. Tick. Thank you, Gasper. Oh no, it's on Ray's department. I think I already have it. Oh, it's only 65 megabytes. How is a car mod only 65 meg? Let me see if I've already got it. Right. But Malaysia, you did miss the DD Girl song, sadly. Rip. Hey, what? I don't know what you're saying. Can you play? You can play it by becoming a channel member. That's how it works. Right, get that Nissan Primera, guys. What? Actually, are we on the latest version? How do you know what version it is? Has that been updated, do you know? Where's the last update? Is there a way to see the date of when it was updated? April 22nd, 2020. I know, so I've got the latest version. So it should be alright. Server filter, server filter. Can you imagine if AC1, if all the public servers were 15-minute quali, 13-minute race, or like 10-minute quali, 13-minute race? Imagine if Kunos, with their server tool, had that as like a default setting called like perfect sprint server. And that's what your average server was. And imagine if it was like that for every driving game, if developers made that like a server default. It's like a standard. We can only dream. White did what? Billy Strange is murdering everyone. Watch out, Billy's on a rampage. Billy the Rampage. Billy Rampage. Billy Rampage. It's new. Oh, I think we might have to do Mid-Ohio, you know. It's a good track. And I want to do some Mid-Ohio. Rich A, because it requires developers to commit to doing hosted stuff, and a lot of them don't want to. Right, server shoot. Oh no, let's change the time of day. Let's just do that. Time of day. Here we go. That should work, I think. Get in there. Powered by Nissan. Did Nissan make engines as well? Like, do they make every single component? Make noodles. Nissan noodle special. Oh, we got the sunrise, we got the Nissan Primera. What more could you want in a game? It's so beautiful. It's a car with an LED RPM gauge sellotape to the dashboard. We have an LCD screen that's literally proper liquid crystal behind the wheel, and some proper buttons that are too big but satisfying, as well as a toggle switch. Nissan Primera. Beautiful Nissan The Premier front-wheel drive car. Woo! Tears. Oh, tears. Oh, I got too emotional. I've got Nissan Primera. Alright, here we go. It was, there we go. That's enough emotion. It's all the emotion we needed. Okay. Hey, there we go. We should use the sound from this. Right, we need to use the sound from this for the... You're a shit box. I can't remember the Radical song. He's not making the corner. You got to brake, or your car becomes a cake. When it's out, full throttle, it's out. Very sensible car. This is your sort of give it to your grandma. This is a Skoda City no. I had a sandwich. It's alright, I had a cheese sandwich. Nailed it. Cheese deficient. I had 2 rolls, yeah. Well, breakfast as well. I'd love to drive one of these in real life. I think it'd be really nice and relaxing. Go. Yeah, it'd be good fun. It's a little bit faster than the Sleeker, I think. Off. Oh shit! Well, that's alright, we've got plenty of time to get another lap. You need a shader patch to play the Radical. It's been great fun racing these cars though. Awesome racing today. I feel like I might need to do a walk. Get the walk in. Christopher Walken. I'll have to get the bloody torch out though because it's night time. I did jog to Lidl's today. It's pretty good. Like, I've only just started jogging a little bit. How long ago was COVID? 2020. So it's taken like 2 years. 2 years. 2 years to be able to jog. Jesus Christ. Fuck you, Franco. You don't go 2 years. I actually live inside Lindell's Bakery. They have a little box with my sim rig for me. I'm underneath Lidl's. When's Billy going to get in Assetto and join us? That's the real question. Billy Bob's Bongos. Go. What do you mean? Gee, I mean, you shithead. We have been racing loads of different content. We have been racing Radicals, Nissans, Formula Ford. We've done long races. We're doing short races. Jesus Christ. Do you want me to do topless races? Is that what it is? Should we download the dinosaur mod? In my opinion. In your opinion. Yeah. Oh no, I've been opinionated. I've been opinionised. Oh, nice hedges. We should drive this car. We should do this car around like one of the cruise tracks. Hello, Night09, how's it going, man? Oh, that's a line and a half, that was. My front tyres are wearing out. Shit. This is actually a really fun car to drive. You have to really balance on the limit. I'm noticing a pattern with this Assetto Corsa here. The chicane could actually be a fun. You don't cruise well. No, I'm not thinking of cruising. I was thinking of racing with this. The racing's been awesome today. It's been really good fun. We did a really good. Well, I think it was good. 40-minute race at the start of the stream. which is pretty good. I think it worked. The race we did at the start was good for viewership as well. Like I think we do longer races. People tend to stick around as spectators because they want to see what's happening, and you know. I'm not sure what the longest sort of race we could do that would. The only problem is, it's physically exhausting. It's mentally and physically exhausting to do like a 40-minute race whilst trying to compete with people that are much better than me. Like I struggle in AC, like so mentally taxing for me to go fast in AC. Mike McLaren. Love the feature race. Not sure I'll be able to make it tomorrow. Try your best. Alright, thanks for joining and watching and taking part. Really appreciate it. Yeah. So like, it's good though. I think like even like 3-hour races are good for. If you can do, especially now that we know, like, so my view is, if you're gonna do a race that's over 20 minutes, you need like 25 cars at least, and if for an hour-long race, you need like 30 cars at least. How big is the grid for? There's like 60 cars in the 24-hour races. How big is the grid for the 24 hours of Le Mans? Le Mans? What's the... How many cars take part in the 24 hours of Spa?
According to DailySportsCar.com,
72.
An entry list featuring 72 GT3 cars has been revealed for the 2023 Spa 24 hours that will be held from June 29th to July 2nd.
Oh, thanks for subscribing. How many cars take part in the 24 hours of Nürburgring? Is it 100? 130.
130 racing cars.
Yeah, so I think for a 24-hour race, I think you really need like, I'd say like 60 cars would be enough. But to be honest, there's multiple classes, so it's more to do with how many cars. So what's the class? In the 24 hours of Nürburgring, how many cars are in each class?
These pictures should match.
That's not why I asked. This is stuff that ChatGTP will improve massively. Comprehension of voice. How many classes are in the 24 hours of Nürburgring? That's a really direct question. Why does it not give me an answer? ChatGTP would totally get it. This is the stuff that ChatGTP is so good at. Oh, here we go. Specials. GT3 and GT4. Oh, here we go. There's like 6 classes. So Nürburgring 24 has specials. SP3, SP3T, SP4, SP4T, SP5, SP6, SP7, SP8. Yeah. Yeah, so but really the key thing is is having like at least, I would say at least like 30 cars in the same class, maybe ideally more really. Hello, kinda cool Delta. How's it going? This car's a fuel guzzler. How we doing for? Do you have a setup that's good? Alfie Bevin, are you using the default setup? Oh, Thomas is... Well, we all do pretty similar laps. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, especially if you're doing like a 3-hour race. I think you can get everyone will stay for a 1-hour race. Oh, there's bloody mosquitoes in here. Where's my fly spray gone? Oh, it's on this side. That's alright. Shit. I hate mosquitoes. You have to subscribe to the channel, click the bell, and then the server's called Gamer Muscle, and the password is T in capital letters. But we normally stream at 5 PM. Well, it probably could give you a setup if setups were better documented for each game, or if ChatGTP had access to VRS or, you know, alien setups. If it was trained on setups from like taking into account lap times, then it definitely could. A language model would definitely be able to do that. You just need to train the language model on, combine it with like AI that learns tracks, but you could just do it directly. You could just do setups directly with AI that does path through tracks. Yeah, I was talking to Scott about that actually. Yeah, they offer it as a tool. Right, here we go. Right, here we go. Let's go driving. Nissan Primera, Mid-Ohio, sunrise. What a combo. Make those LED lights illuminate. Go! Someone missed the start. Is that Thomas? No, he's in front of us to the right. Ooh, coming! Oh, carnage! There's a car upside down already. That's BTCC, guys. It wouldn't be BTCC without an upside down car. Oh, look at the smoke of Simon. Let's get in there. Move the brake mice. Back a little bit. Oh, this is awesome. Pretty sure I had one of these cars for a Scale Electric set when I was a teenager. Ooh! It brings back pure racing memories and the smell of metal when you short circuit your Scale Electric's track. Oh, gently balance it, get on the throttle. Gently balance. Oh, loose. It's alright. If you get loose, brick on the throttle. Oh, Thomas is drifting. Oh, too wide. Oh, he's that guy. We got past him. Turns out I was meant to be a BTC driver in the 90s. Oh, shit. No, I got ahead of myself. Turns out I wasn't meant to be a BTCC driver. Oh, no, he's swamped. Oh, this is amazing. Thomas at the inside. You have to really not... Oh, shit. There goes my window. Oh, it's so good. So good, guys. You can actually properly, aggressively drive. Oh, here we go. We've got the draft. This is monster draft. This is not going to work out well. Through the sandwich. Late on the brakes. Oh. Okay, guys. This is definitely up there with fun cars to drive for racing. Oh, my goodness. You can feel where the limit is really nice through the 4-speed back. And then just balance the throttle in for the and enjoy the pain of torque steer. But it's really nice because you get rewarded for driving smooth, but you know, you can overdrive it. Thomas Schmidt in front of us. Angry red car. Alfie Bevin in second. And who's in P1? It's Simon. He's bloody gone. Simon's just having an ice cream in his cockpit. Let's go. Can you believe this is a free mod? And the track. Oh! Yeah, let's get the. We need to get the draft. It's like a cross-channel ferry. This is about as aerodynamic as a sheet of paper. Oh, not in plane configuration. A sheet of paper held flat in the wind. The brick. Oh, here we go. 9 minutes to go. Oh, too much welly. Got a car sniffing behind us. Oh, come on. Stay in third gear. Oh! About to get rear-ended by Miguel. Bit of bottom bashing going on. Oh, mate, we're driving. Come on. Nice and smooth, nice and smooth. Oh, I'm up on my Delta. T1 is so hard to do it. Oh no, Thomas! Oh! Rip. Well, we're now in third. Not sure what happened to Thomas there. I don't think that's the racing line. That's the dangers of front-wheel drive cars, 90s racing, guys. The race isn't even going to be red flagged. No red flag races in the 90s. Car drives with the spectators. I'll keep racing, it's all fine. Sir Thomas of Beyblade. Oh, we still got Microlander behind us. Actually, Miguel's lost a position to Microlander. I think Miguel got sideswiped by Thomas's spinning topmobile. Oh, we have to defend the inside, the outside. I was going to block the road. Yellow flag, don't know who that's for. Right, we get the wider entry. There we go, nice and smooth. Got back marker coming into play here. 6 minutes to go. So far, rather exciting sprint race. Oh. Oh, Simon's lost it. What? They must be going wide on the exit and then spinning it or something. You just put your foot down, though, so it's, I don't know what's going on there. I'll take second place, though. Oh, this is an emotional drive. I'm telling you, I'm a 90s BTCC driver, clearly. Clearly that was meant to be my destiny. I was just born 20 years too late. Oh well. In another life. In the next universe. I like how the lights on this, because I'm obviously using the latest shader patch and Soul. I like how the headlights. Whoa, shit! I like how the headlights are really like orange. Nearly lost it there. lost the back on the brake, and then I couldn't get on the throttle without running out of track. And oh shit, the bed, calm down. 90s BTC overtakes going on here. Miguel coming through, as well as Microlander from that mistake. I've been punished, but that means the battle's still on as we go up the inside. He's trying to defend it. He's pushing me to the wall. Oh! Oh my god, this is proper racing. We've got another car coming up behind. I'm going to defend the inside line. Oh, you've got to be really careful on the curbing. That's what it is. The brutal Assetto Corsa. Very washing up liquid curbing. Kunos are proud about cleaning the curbs in this game, so they've all got fresh washing up liquid on them. Cleanest curbs in sim racing. Unfortunately, also the slippiest. I think Kunos used iRacing grass logic for their curbing. It's a conspiracy. The Kunos curbs are made out of the same substance as iRacing grass. Here we go. Oh, the balancing though is so good. Like it's actually really quite responsive to the input when you counter steer and then you're holding it. So it's not boring front wheel drive like bloody modern TCR bollocks. It's actually fun and dynamic to go fast. What on earth went wrong with front wheel drive cars, guys? Come on. 4th place. Oh. Oh. Send it. Jared Paul behind us. Brem Katina. I'm probably saying his name wrong behind him. Oh, don't lock up, don't lock up, don't lock up. Don't lock up. Let's go. My front tyres are melting. Matt Webb is 7th. Turning, use the force feedback to work out how much we can turn. Balancing the throttle, so good. Look at the smoke! Oh my god! Probably should have been 2nd gear there. We are 3/10 up on my best lap though, so I'll take it. Please don't send up the inside car behind. Oh! Let's try getting in a bit deeper here and then cutting across. Get more throttle down. That did work, but I only gained... Oh, we might have gained like 2/10 if we do that. It's definitely a better line. But the risk is you mess it up and run off the track. Oh, shit. Come on. With 2 more laps to go here. Again, I should probably go deeper into this corner rather than take the tight line. Microlander and Miguel fighting away, which is nice. Hopefully it slows themselves down. Got better pace than me at the moment. Quite happy with 4th place though. Oh! Oh! Yeah, let's do that in 2nd next time. There we go, new PB. Take it. Best you can do is PBs. Final lap here, 4th place. Awesome racing. I think this might be the best front wheel drive car in sim racing. I might have to call it. Might have to call it, guys. We just need an explosion at the front of the grid and it'll all be good. How is Alfie Bevin winning this? Everything we do, he wins. Front wheel drive, rear wheel drive. I didn't invite any aliens to this party. Not that I was aware of. Apparently I did. Oh. Oh! Oh, he's crashed! He's crashed! How's he do that? It was that. Oh, what? Don't look at the bloody scores whilst we're still in the race. Jared Paul's lost it. Oh, it's a beautiful bronze podium. Oh, can't believe it. First Nissan Primera race on the Game of Muscle server. It might not be a win. Oh, beautiful podium. Oh my God. How good is that? Right, we're racing this car more, guys. 5 PMs. 5 PMs AC racing. Oh, this is better than the Clio in Project Cars 2 for pure racing. Oh my God. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So good. Pure car. Oh, nice little. There you go. Look, little podium. Little podium. That's it. Let's check the results, guys. That was awesome racing. Yeah, it's a bit of a mental car. That was really good fun, though. Alfie Bevin banned from the server. We need Alfie Ballast. forget the Bevin. Alfie Ballast. I'm definitely gonna have to upload that race as a video. That was hilarious. Microlander second, myself third, Jared Paul fourth, Miguel Mello 5th, Matt Webb 6th, Thomas Smith 7th, Tim Carter 8th, Stone Cold 9th, Simon 10th, RN Jordan 11th, Poods 12th, Ognok 13, Joe Dynamite 14. Oh, I thought the setup I had was alright. I want to watch the replay of the start. I want to see Thomas's crash. He just went flying. No, I know you can add ballast mid-race. I do know the command. Right. Always change the time of day. Right, we've got to see the accident. Thomas, you need to neck? What do you mean? You need a new neck. There we go, look at this. Hang on, what happened there? Was that Thomas that went off there? No, that was Alfie Bevin and Matt Webb. Bonk. They both just stopped. They both just stopped. Right, what lap was the accident on? Yeah, someone else. Happened to someone else as well, Thomas. I don't know what it is. Were you off the throttle or were you on the throttle? It's because you were. It's a feature of these cars that it would happen in real life quite often. That pretty common for the car to spontaneously bin people. On throttle, on throttle snap wheel. Oh, that was good racing there. Oh, the draft, like you make a little slide. I'm not sure how much of it's draft. I think it's just like if you're not completely smooth and you slide, it slows you down so much, which is really good because it gives you an opportunity for smoother drivers to catch up. And obviously, if you're battling, you're probably not going to be totally smooth. So it's got like another dynamic of catch up to it. But again, why isn't esports with this sort of car? Do you know what I mean? Like, if your goal was like spectacular viewership, it's weird with sim racing. Yeah, the car also has a real sense of... oh, there it is. Has a real sense of grip to it through the corners. Oh, hang on. This bloody car number system in AC is really dumb. Oh, hang on. Is everyone going to tell me that I'm wrong? And they need to. I've just complained about AC. The replay system is not the best. There he goes. Oh, hang on. I need the car behind me. Here we go. Miguel bonk. Ejected. Let's look at Thomas's car and see what happened. What? There we go. Right. Do you reckon do you know what I think it might be? It's because the left wheel is half on the curb and it's doing that kunos thing but a front wheel drive equivalent. So the right wheel's off the track, the left wheel's on the curb, and then it doesn't know. It's like on and off the... it's because the left front driven wheel is on the curb and it does the kunos curb thing. Such a stupid bug. It's like the one huge bug in AC. Oh, maybe either, yeah. Alright, Rob, you just want an excuse to brag about using it in real life. I think it... I linked it in the chat. Hang on. Did I share the link? Pretty sure I shared the link. Oh, here it is. I'll add it to the description. The description for these live streams is just like a huge... huge mod list of the best tracks and cars for AC. There we go. It's in the description. Awesome. Right, guys, I think I need to go for a walk and get some exercise. I really don't want to, but I'll probably live stream it on Twitch. Do a walking stream. Because we've been playing AC for 6 hours. I need some exercise. Be healthy. Get my walk in. Don't miss out on my walk quota. We'll do credits in a minute, but huge thanks to everybody in this. Really good fun racing. The first long race as well. And that Nissan race feels like a good place to end it, to be honest. Absolutely fantastic. Download the mods that are in the description if you want to join us next time and be ready. Tracks, cars and everything. I might even record a video tonight. I don't know. Go for a walk and then maybe do a video. I don't know. YouTube live. Constant content. Oh, you're Miguel. Nice racing. Yeah, you probably should go to bed, Thomas, because it's a stupid time of night. Maybe I do some CS on Twitch after this with Noveltony. I don't know. I have to try not to stay up till 3 in the morning, and CS is always a bad idea. Cheers everyone for supporting us. Let's do the credits. I'll see you next stream, 5 PM, maybe tomorrow. I might be doing an iRacing challenge as well soon because it's Silverstone with the Formula Ford, and I think I can go for 6K. Last time we did the challenge, it took me a month. But I don't think it will this time. But take care. Thanks for all the support, guys. Boy, credit time. Credits. I'll only be short, but they'll be exciting.